Yo, 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 what's going on? Just forgot to do just one quick thing per usual. I mean, what would you think? I'd have the whole stream set up before I went live? Come on, people. Chicho, what's going on? First in, first commenter, coming in with the GGs and the legend icons. Love to see it. Appreciate you. Oh, one other super important thing I had forgotten to do. Need to start a poll here real quick. Will you hit the like button? Yes and yes. There we go. The most important part of any stream, putting in to ask if people hit the like button or not. Nothing's more important than that. Fishaholic, welcome in. Yo, yo. Cody B, Brad, Leroy, Cindy, bunch of legends. Ooh. Recap all of yesterday's drops, huh? I'll tell you what. I'll put out a whole video about it in a couple days, huh? Lots of good stuff yesterday, though. Last couple days, really. Last couple days, yeah. Sick stuff. Brad says, happy November. You as well, and hopefully everybody else. Cindy says, let's go, let's go. Yeah, love to hear it, Cindy. That's what I'm going is what we're about to do, for sure. Going is what we're about to do. If you find an apps, wait, what? If you find any absolute poops, get that out of your stash. I suppose so. Not sure what you mean, but if I find bad stuff, you mean? I suppose, yeah. We'll throw that out. Days is grindy. Yeah, it is definitely hump day. Middle of the week. That knockback on the bear is incredibly annoying. Oh, I should probably use all my skills, huh? Typical Phil maneuver. Discord notification about a minute after YouTube. What? Oh boy, man, guys gotta. Yeah, anybody right there from what Cody B said, make sure you get both those notifications on just in case. Even Discord's being unreliable lately. Unreal. What kind of world is this? What loot did I get between yesterday and all the other days? So much stuff I couldn't possibly mention it all. Runes, super rare, uniques and stuff. Crazy. Welcome in, by the way, JG. Marco, welcome in. Yo, getting guys flying into some mega enthusiasm. Love to see it. Appreciate y'all. What's up, my man? Zoo. Brad, welcome in. Yo. Mustang with the yo. Yeah. Welcome in, my dudes. Appreciate y'all. Discord's normally tops, says Brian. Yeah, usually it's on point. Maybe it was my bot. Maybe my bot was a little behind or something. Brian said Discord let him down today, fellas. Yeah, you're only like a minute, not even late. I mean, if you're in the first 5 minutes, you're on time. This ain't like high school football practice or something, right? If you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. That's not the kind of situation we get going on here. You always thought it was Sweet Pill. Oh boy, what kind of guy do you think I am? Sweet Pill. Like this guy loves the party, huh? Abraham, welcome in. Yo. Where'd my gorgeous hair go, huh? Yeah, no, that was too hot. I mean, even right now, I don't know what's going on. A little warm right now, but I was running up and down the stairs a bunch of times. So I was like, I'm going to go ahead and stream. It's like, she baked some coffee. And I was like, oh, I'm going to get hungry in a couple hours. So I should throw together a smoothie real quick that I can just like blend and then eat later, like 2 or 3 hours from now. And then I was like, I probably need to grab something to drink normal too. So I like sprinted up and down the stairs like 4 times just before I went live. Man, it's crazy. We got snow on the ground outside, fellas. No, not much. Just a wee little bit. But, looks like when the sun's hitting it, it's melting in like 10 minutes. So it's like not very much at all, but still. Disappointing, right? How'd trick-or-treating go last night? Pretty standard. Walked around like 30 yards behind the kids, talking with my brother about random things. And, my sister and the wife and stuff. The kids are pretty much they're like borderline at the age where you just let them go by themselves. Like my daughter's too young, but the rest of them are like, you know, double digits, just touching double digits in age. So it's like, yeah, they could probably walk around the neighborhood by themselves at this point, but. Oh yeah, skip it. K-Dux is enough snow to be annoying already. Nice, yeah, not too bad here, but Abraham's doing Trav runs. Let's see who gets a high rune first, huh? Yeah, we'll see. Trav, it'll probably be like 18 years before you get one, in my experience. Being in chat, Brian says being in chat's his job, so if he's on time, he's late. Nice. I'm practically an intern at Hork Nation. Ah, this guy. Professional chatter. Professional horker. He's been studying his whole life to be a pro horker. Let's go! Brian says enough to cover the grass. Yeah, here it wasn't even enough to cover the grass. It really, there was just enough to know, to be able to look outside and be like, oh yeah, there's snow out there. And literally, like I said, like it's almost like a super heavy frost, almost, to be honest, because like I said, the sun hits it, and you can see like the line where the shadows, the sun's moving and it's melting, you know. So it's super not much, but still semi-depressing. So Socrates, thank you very much. Says Socrates on YouTube here, says have a nice stream. Ooh, will do, no doubt. Do I ever not have a nice stream? Always good streams, always good streams. Saffron made a last wish. Nice. Need to respec now. Let's see, last wish. Is that something for your Barbarian, or is he going for one of some other build I'm not really thinking of? Some alley Zealer with last wish or something, you know, who knows? Brian Curry said didn't have to shovel because the ground's still too warm. Anywhere the grass, okay, gotcha. Anywhere there's grass, it was sticking. Heard a few reports of that type of situation. Fred's son says, congratulations on the Lions victory. Ooh. Nice. Appreciate you, Jason. Very kind of you. The future Super Bowl winning Detroit Lions on their victory over the weekend. I'm just anything's possible. I'm just joking though. Anything's possible. I honestly don't think it's likely they win the Super Bowl, but anything's possible. You know the saying, you got a chip in a chair, right? So as long as you're still in it and you're playing for it, you can get it. It could happen. You can get hot at the right time. So maybe Jameson Williams can learn how to catch a ball instead of having a 50% drop rate. So, good day, Sweet Phil. What's going on, Corinum? My apologies on that, though, but daughter's birthday gathering, 1 year old. Nice. Congratulations, Alaya. I believe that's pronounced correctly. Popped in for a while. Appreciate you. Very, very kind of you, and happy birthday to your little kiddo there, 1 year old. Hopefully you're getting her into Diablo already, right? I'm just kidding. Brian said the Lions won. Hell might have frozen over. Yeah, they're 6-2, leading the division. They're what is it? I forget their odds. They're like the third or fourth team, like best odds to win the Super Bowl this year, like Vegas wise. Maybe it was fifth. I think it was fifth now that I think about it. But still, Lions are goated god tier, right? What's next? The Titans winning the Super Bowl? Man, Will Levis about to go ham. So I did something stupid over the weekend, right? Not that stupid. For waiver wires, in my big money league, I've been Kirk Cousins. I just spent a bunch of fab. Someone had to cut him to like get someone off their IR or something like that. So I ended up being able to pick him up. Spent like 25 fab. Plays half of football and gets hurt instantly, right? So I went, you know what? I have DeAndre Hopkins on my team. Maybe Will Levis is about to go ham bone. I'm gonna take a risk here instead of picking up somebody safer. I'm gonna grab Will Levis and hope that he just steals the job. When Tannehill comes back, he doesn't get it, whatever, because I've been like losing. I literally, I think I won the first 4 games of the season and I've lost the last 4 by a lot. And I need to make something happen. I don't need no, 18 to 20 points a week from this guy or that guy. I need to get that next big thing and cross my fingers. So we'll see what happens. Stafford says, yeah, for the barb, but skill distribution not optimal. Yeah, might as well take a little respect down there, huh? Welcome to Sweet Phil's Blizzard Entertainment Diablo II Lord of Destruction Chaos Sanctuary Unique Loot Farm YouTube channel. Nice. What's going on, Snow Pro? That should be the title of my channel, right there. That's the title. Fishaholic talking about the joke I made a minute ago about getting your daughter into D2. He says, probably want to at least wait for her to get out of diapers. I mean, that is one good aspect, though, to Diablo 4. My daughter loves playing dress up on it. Loves it. Changing the clothes, changing the armors, the colors, the changing the boots and the gloves. Loves it. Rhino, yo, welcome in, Rhino. Yeah, Randy March, Rip Kirk Cousins. Yeah, that real unfortunate all around there, huh? Corinum, yeah, no problem, dude. Welcome in, by the way. Phil, can you talk about a rough idea of a... Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. Oopsie. I thought I was going to be fine, and look what happened. Thanks a lot, chat. Porker for Trav. Gear mainly. Never played a barb. Yeah, there's a lot of different things you could say, I guess. Oh, I can't teleport because I don't have armor. New game. I have a video about it. You can look at my Barbarian. Like I literally like 8 videos ago or something did a Trav Horker build guide like for a Whirlwind version. I mean, I usually try to get at least an oath, I guess is what I kind of concluded on, to get at least an oath before going out there, because Barbarian is just real weak character, right? So that'll be fine, whatever. Thanks a lot, chat, by the way. Etiquette, welcome in. Wicked Ball, yo, welcome in over on Twitch, dudes. Snowpro said didn't have as many trick-or-treaters. Like 50 glow necklaces, 100 LED RGB flashing rings. Oh, like that's what you were hanging out and that's what you got left over with? That's cool, though. You can always hit a rave or something pretty soon here, huh? Rave materials. Yeah, K-Dog sits down here a minute ago. That's what it sounds like. Trying to get kids. You handing out mollies with that, too, or what? Just... Josh McDaniels fired. Yes. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I mean, you have Devontae Adams and you give him the ball one time. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? So I'm hoping that turns around. I have Devontae Adams on a couple teams. He started off the season doing good, and then they started going, hey, let's give the ball to terrible Jacoby Myers, or just like, I don't know, just give it to nobody when you have Devontae freaking Adams, right? Getting jiggy over on Twitch says he thinks talking about the comment Trav Barb tips that Berserker can seem faster than Whirlwind. Yeah, Berserk early on I mean, you have no life leech, right? So you know, there's ways around everything in this game, right? But you know, that's why being budget Whirlwind and then throwing on life tap and you're like invincible, I think is kind of the way to go. I've done budget Zerkers before at Trav, actually. Like, I've literally done that before. I never did the Whirlwind until this time, which I got some great insight, I feel, on it, but I remember struggling a lot with... I even had a grief with Zerking, but the rest of the gear was budget, and it was still, like, annoying. With chugging potions left and right, and having to run away and let your potions heal you and then come back and stuff like that. Because Life Leech doesn't work with the Berserk, but now that I think about it, does Life Tap work with Berserk? I don't know that why it would necessarily, but maybe I'm just like missing something here, you know? I don't know everything in the world, I suppose. Randy says, just when the Vikings were showing some life. Yeah. We'll see how they do with Dobbs, right? Dobbs ain't bad. That's another person I'm tempted to pick up for quarterback. Like, I mean, he's going to have Addison, Justin Jefferson, and Hawkinson throwing the ball to him. Like, maybe Dobbs could... I mean, he was not doing bad for the terrible Cardinals, throwing it to Trey McBride and Zach Ertz and, you know, those people. So, I'm tempted to even pick him up, but... I don't know. Yeah, hard to tell. Before dual stream, I never died or made mistakes. Oh, you're saying it's Twitch's fault, huh? Uh-oh. Unofficial Cody over on YouTube saying it's Twitch's fault. No. You said I never died before dual streaming? Man, I find that hard to believe. I would call that a lie, personally. Vikings will always let you down, never get yours. Yeah, we'll see, because I mean, like I said, Dobbs was doing pretty good in Arizona, and I can't say that Arizona's great, right? Like, they should fire Andy Reid for eating all Mahomes' nuggies. All his burgers and fries, you mean? Or I mean, nice. Gonna have to say that didn't really happen. What good drops for yesterday? Huh. Well, lots of good stuff. High runes, rare stuff. I'll put a video out about it in the next couple of days. Or obviously that stream is still up. You can go check them out if you wanted to, I suppose, but... We're getting more sick stuff today, so make sure everybody sticks around. Socrates says, American football is growing bigger over in Germany. So yeah, I kind of figured as much. We're playing even more games over that general area, Europe-wise. So I wonder if it's like working, or if it would be growing anyways, or if it's growing because they're doing all these games over there. Yeah, that Christopher Stoner. Miami and Kansas City over there, yeah. I have a feeling. Sorry, Fred. Kansas City's gonna get wiped up. Just absolutely destroyed. Over under number of fantasy points Tyreek Hill has against his former team in the revenge game. I think he's gonna have like 60. I think he's gonna have like 140 yards total offense. Son's a big KC fan. Yeah, it's when you live in, you know, a different country or something. Yeah, I guess you just kind of naturally, the teams you see the most, and the teams you see the most are probably nationally televised, the good teams that win the Super Bowl. So kind of makes sense. Wrangler, yo, welcome in. Things are going great for me. Hopefully great for you as well. James, what's going on? Says the only people that play D2 are the ones that bought their items on eBay. Bought their items on eBay. Do people buy video game items on eBay still? Is this 2001 right now or something? Or 2003? What's going on here? Yeah, this is offline single player, so I promise you I did not buy any of my items on eBay. This guy. Fred says he thinks I will be wrong. Well, the thing is that my opinion is the true one, and everyone else's is wrong if they disagree with me. I don't know if you knew that or not, Fred. Pick up every superior item like you do? Nah. Nope. Only certain ones, and sometimes, and there are sometimes too, I will be honest, I just don't see them. I try to see stuff, I try to see everything, but trying to read chat as much as I do, and see every item that drops is just like impossible, right? So yeah, it's just gonna happen. Some of them I don't pick up on purpose, some of them I miss on accident. So yeah, Snowcrow says no, this is where you buy items now. Nice. Yeah, Socrates says, yeah, we don't have regional relationships with the clubs. Yeah, just some completely nonsensical, like, this team is technically homed near where I live, so I must devote my Sundays to them. And if they lose, I will be unhappy. Oh, unfortunate. Not that unfortunate. Just a little bit. Ethereal Battle Sword. Yeah, I should have checked that one. Robert Z, welcome in. Yo. Merline, what's up? Saw your YouTube videos and the Chaos Sanctuary runs the other day, so pretty much the most efficient way to farm Chaos Sanctuary is to kill everything, right? It depends what you're doing. So that was kind of the whole point of the video, right? So I kind of went over the the reasons why you, in that video, why you would not kill everything, and when you would want to kill everything. I've kind of made the determination based upon what I need or want to find that I am going to kill the seal bosses. But if you are doing a Holy Grail and you just want to only complete your Holy Grail, don't care about nothing else, you should just skip Diablo and skip the seal bosses and just go around and kill the champions if you want to farm the Chaos Sanctuary. Online, if you're online farming with other people and stuff, I would generally just say farm everything, I guess, but yeah, and as for what's the correct approach, it's not necessarily right or wrong. It's just whatever people want to do, right? Because, like, if you only need to find Mang Songs and Tyrell's Might to complete your Grail or something, you shouldn't kill the seal bosses in the Diablo. You should just skip them. Just move on to killing the elites and stuff that you can kill faster. Because the seal bosses in Diablo can't drop that stuff. Unless, I mean, this is outside of being terrorized, so. Getting Giggity says he seal pops a lot this season, hasn't even gotten a mid rune. Yeah, I don't like seal popping. That's like, seal popping is like the exact opposite of what I would say to do. But I've seal popped before, and I think I seal popped one time until I got a high rune, and I think I got real lucky and got one real quick. So, but I've also done it before and did it for like a day or two and didn't get nothing. I was like, okay, well. And one time I was trying to level a very high level Barbarian, and I was seal popping to get the experience from Diablo. I did do that one time. Wrangler heard a story from 20 years ago of a stabbing because someone took their items in a video game. I believe it. I believe it. The amount of +1 max damage charms that left over on the ground is crazy. Did I miss another one, or are you just talking in general? The number of grand charms did I miss? From the comment I made a minute ago. Could be either one there, right? Cody B? Could be. I tend to... Yeah, blue items I don't see the most. I don't ever miss runes or like uniques, but because of the color difference, you know? But blue stuff, there's so much blue stuff that's just trash, so it's hard to see them, right? Hard to see them. Hero added the Griffins in the other day. Right. This guy. You people. Mustang. You're one of those people. You're one of those people like Snowpro over here. Just trolling, huh? Just trolling. Is there a reasonable reason to seal pop or just trying to get lucky? Seal popping can help. It's pretty much like a rune farming technique, right? Rune farming, and there is kind of... Oh, look, I seen it. Like I was saying a minute ago, you probably typed this in before I had mentioned it, but yeah. When you're super high level, you can only get experience from the super high monsters, except for in terror zones. So before terror zones, like I would run around, I'd just seal pop real quick, kill that monster, come over here, seal pop, kill that monster, because I wasn't getting almost pretty much no experience. Seal pop, kill that monster, just to come over here and then kill Diablo, right? But yeah, that was because that was the only way to get experience back in the day. And this was on single player too, so. I know usually I skip Diablo, but I just teleported on top of him and decided to take him out. Just because. Socrates says Casey has a partnership with Bayers Munich. I don't know what that is. Is that a soccer team or something? Or European football? Is that what they call it, right? Just a general base, not comment on pickups, says Cody B. Gotcha, yeah. It's Socrates. Am I not reading it right? Snowpro calling me out. Socrates. It looks like Socrates. Come on. Snowpro doesn't know how to read over here. This guy. Farm River of Flames. It did cross my mind, but it is. We kind of were talking about it a little bit yesterday. The stuff that's kind of annoying about it. It is something different. I've done River of Flames and then Chaos Sanctuary like that before, but I never just did the River of Flames before. Can I? Just how like they spawn all those little bugs, like the little hatchlings or whatever, and then they, you know, all those grotesques like have the little tiny grotesque little things, and you don't get any items or experience from any of that stuff. Like it's just stuff that gets in your way. And yeah, I mean, yeah, I know it's all an 85 area and stuff, so it is something I could do one day, but Not today. Man, Snowpro's full of jokes this morning. What's going on over here? How do you respec your character on single player? I have a video about it. I think there's like an exclamation respec. We'll put the video up, but pretty much in the startup menu on PC. It only works on PC. But you can infinitely respec by just typing in -respec enable in this one little prompt spot, and then in here you just open this up, hold down Alt, and click this button right here, and it'll undo all your stuff instantly. It's kind of, I can't really show you right now, but yeah, that video, it's super easy. It just takes the 2-minute video to show you how to do it. Oh, what's going on here? Oops. Bill found his griffins off stream allegedly. Allegedly, right? That's not a thing anymore. We've moved past that, guys. Remember? Remember? Again, Jiggy said it's funny that I teleported to the waypoint when I got the griffins. Yeah, I just wanted to get somewhere where I could stop for a second and like ID it without getting chopped down or something. Nolan, welcome in, yo. Doing good, doing good. Nolan over on Twitch, what's going on? Socrates says, yeah, biggest soccer club in Germany. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not. There's people over here that watch soccer and stuff. I'm just not one of them. It's semi big over here. JS, welcome in. Yo. What's going on? Raging Fishaholic says football is the only sport he watches. That's the only one I really watch anymore, to be honest. I would watch other sports, but just because they're not on like antenna, like over the air antenna, I don't watch them. That's the thing with football. You can just you know, all day Sunday, Monday night games are on for me where I'm at anyways, are channel 7. All day Monday there's on channel 2, channel 62, channel 4, football games all day. And then Thursday nights on Amazon Prime, which we have Prime already, so whatever. But yeah, I guess like hockey games are on Hulu, aren't they? But I don't know. I like hockey, I guess, but I'm not, it's my least favorite sport probably. But Abraham loves watching tennis. Okay, all right, tennis. That's cool. That's cool. Tax Cut says people watch soccer when there's no football or hockey. Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple people I know that I'm friends with that are like, I don't know about diehard soccer, but they're pretty diehard soccer fans. So some people. Never heard of what that is, Fred. Never heard of that before. I don't know. It's got to be those are letters that stand for something, right? DOFU. Aussie rules football. Are you talking about rugby, Morstrom, or is there like football but with different rules in Australia? I've seen rugby before, but I don't know. Woo! Toasty. It's an app? Gotcha. So I get all my Pistons games on there? Let's go. That's probably the one main thing that I miss watching is Pistons basketball, to be honest, but I just had to make that sacrifice instead of paying $115 a month, or I think they were going to raise it to like $140 or something at the time. I was like, yeah, I'm not paying that much, so if that's how much it costs now, like, if you can't give me any other discounts or anything, I'm just going to cancel it. And they're like, all right, we can cancel it for you. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's fine, just cancel it then, I guess. Like, I thought you would just make me keep paying the same amount I was before for like 6 more months like you did before, but they must have had too many people doing that, and they're just like, all right, we'll just cancel you then. Okay. I was shocked when that conversation happened, by the way. I was like, I'm gonna keep paying. I can't remember how I worded it, but I was like, yeah, I'm not paying that much. Like, the last time they just had me keep paying what I was paying for the next 6 months, because if it's gonna be more, I'm just gonna cancel it. And they're like, all right, we can cancel you. Okay, wow. Guess you don't want money, I guess, huh? Cool. See you later, Comcast. Yeah, JS, that's what I was thinking. That's what I thought he was talking about. Tofu, that's drugs, right? Yeah, I think so. Completely different than rugby, huh? It's just regular football, pads, helmets, but in Australia, huh? Okay. I guess I didn't know, never heard of it. Never heard of it. I mean, I've heard of Canadian football, which is pretty much the same, right? As American. Just a few things different, right? They can have that crazy, like, guy go in motion and be running forward, like at a dead sprint, like an arena ball. The goalpost is in front of the end zone, like the 1940s NFL used to be. Which seems like a very bad... Another fake low rune, jeez. There's been so many fake low runes plunging out here, it's crazy. I need to sip some more coffee here, fellas. Thank you all for joining me, and YouTubers, thank you so much for hitting that like button for me. Appreciate it. Wait a second, did some of you not hit the like button yet? It's alright, you guys can do it right now, that's fine. Ooh, that's some good coffee. Fishaholics hates Comcast. Yeah, I mean, everyone does, right? You ever heard anybody be like, I really like Comcast? They're great. I've never heard it before in my entire life. Their cable packages are great, you know, like even other companies that people hate, you know, like people hate Apple or people hate Coke. There's people that are like, I love the Apple products or I love Coke, you know, like nobody likes anything about Comcast. Sorry, do sponsor me though. If you're looking for a sponsorship, I'll say that you're great. No, I'm sure. I'm kidding. Hit me up with a sponsor, but yeah, nobody likes Comcast. Fishaholic also followed that up with they're the only people in his area. Gotcha, for the internet service. Yeah, luckily where I live. Well, nowadays you can get Starlink almost anywhere. Obviously, I'm not 100% sure where you live, but yeah. Starlink's almost everywhere. It's kind of expensive, but I mean... you gonna do, huh? Luckily where I live, there's literally like 4 like super high speed fiber internet like providers where I live, and they just like, you know, I can get it from anybody. WoW cable's cheaper. Yeah, I have, what do I have now? I have AT&T. The WoW and the AT&T are like the same price where I am, so I guess it depends where you live too, obviously, but I think technically if I switch to WoW right now, it could be $10 less a month for a year, and then it would be the same price. But I don't want to. I'm honestly just like, because I literally had this happen before too. When I switched my cable, my internet provider before, even AT&T, that I talked to them on the phone, and they're like, yeah, install free of charge. And the guy came out and installed it, and then he's like, all right, here's the bill. And he's like, no, there's no free of charge on this stuff. No, you can't. No. And I'm like, this guy told me free of charge on the phone. He's like, nothing I can do for you. Sorry. He got the sale, didn't he? He got the sale. Sorry, bro. I almost punched this guy in the face who he just like installed all this stuff. He was like, well, sounds like he lied to you, man. I guess he got the sale, didn't he? I was so enraged at that. Crazy how mad I was at that moment. Biglet says, yeah, absolutely nothing, absolutely nothing Comcast Infinity, nothing good about him. Biglet, what's good? I'm doing pretty good, man. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Mustang says Starlink's like the only okay internet you could get. Yeah, I know some friends that had gotten it. Pretty wild technology, huh? That, like, why was that never done before by one of these giant multinational conglomerate places? Like, do they not want to make money, or I don't really understand it, but pretty convenient for a lot of people, though. How well does Mosaic work with Ubers? If you have like a good Mosaic assassin, I mean, you can like one-shot all the Uber bosses, so you like literally sub 1 second kill of each Uber boss. So as for a budget, like if you just have 2 Mosaics and all garbage gear, I don't know about that. No, I've only seen like the, oh my gosh, look how crazy this Mosaic assassin type of videos are. A few of those. So Comcast used to be good. I mean, I do feel like that is true, but I'm speaking more contemporary, not like 2006 Comcast. Decent gear. Oh, you should be fine then. Abraham says he knows about jewels and monarchs, but what else is worth identifying? It's going to be very, I'm going to say you aren't going to want to follow everything I'm about to say here, but things I pick up and identify is like blue Druid pelts, hoping to get like a 6 NATO, which you can technically get. It's almost more just for the show item than anything. I also pick up like elite, lightweight, like ones that don't have high strength requirement, elite bases, just in case they're like a jeweler's, you know, Dusk Shroud of the Whale or something, because they're just another thing that, especially on single player, they're completely a show item, but online, like a jeweler's Dusk Shroud of the Whale, which is like 100-ish life, is worth like 30 per rune. So, but they're almost, outside of people with bots, they're essentially never found. So there's a bunch of little things like that that you can ID, but I've never found any of that stuff before in my life. But it does technically exist, and you could find it and win the lottery sometime and just be sick. So there's a few different things like that. Call back and had them review that call. Yeah, I mean, I thought about it, and I don't know. Sometimes to be honest, sometimes I just eat money on stuff like that, because I think about the amount of stress and how much time it's gonna take me, and me worrying about dealing with this, and I'm just like, forget it. Like, it wasn't $150. It was, you know, installation was like 70 or something, and I ended up just being like, this was like the third, like, you know, this was right after the Comcast thing, and then it was after like I had WoW, and then they you know, you know how they give new customers a deal, but when you're a existing customer, they won't give you a deal. I had WoW internet, and they did that to me. Like, I wanted to upgrade my internet package from the bad one I had to a better one, and I was like, hey, I got this thing in the mail about internet packages for, you know, $70 for 12 months for this, or for 24 months for this internet. And they're like, sorry, that's new customers only. if you get the internet package, it's going to cost you 120. And I'm like, but it says 70 right here. But for like Newton, they're like, nope, it's 120 for you. And so I was pissed about that. And I mean, you know how it goes, right? Real rough, real rough. Tanner enjoys the YouTube TV. Heard a few people that had that. A few people. Not that many though, but yeah. I mean, nowadays everything just streams through the internet anyway, so it doesn't matter what company you really have that gets it, as long as it's got the programming you want and it's the price you want, you know, bam. So Brian says Tesla's insane internet, starting a little pricey since you have to buy the equipment. Yeah, $90 a month. Yeah, the monthly price. I think my buddy who had to buy all the equipment, it's like super expensive like equipment for the Starlink internet too. I can't remember if he said it was like $300 or $500. I thought he said it was like $500 to buy the equipment for Starlink or something, but could be wrong there. That's not a quote. Like, don't call me a liar. I thought that's what he had told me. So, Burr incoming, hopefully. Ethereal J-Mod, shut up. Shut up, Tex. Don't say stuff like that. Jeez. Wolvie, yo, welcome in. Texcut says, yeah, they don't respect current customers, only new ones. Yeah, certain places for sure, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's all like a conspiracy anyways, like literally. It's getting a little better nowadays. I don't know if it would still be the case, but there's definitely like been super obvious reports and stuff of like, you know, there's only like back in the day, it's a little bit better now. There only used to be like 3 or 4 like television companies, like cable TV companies and like internet providers and stuff. And they literally used to have meetings together and be like, okay, this is how much we're going to charge and this and that. They literally had meetings together. So like, that's how much of a conspiracy it was, you know. It's getting a little better now. That's why our internet in the United States used to be so slow compared to other like non-third world nation countries. It was like twice the price and 1/4 the speed. It's starting to even out a little more now, but with the whole you know, just so many more options. But Brian says Starlink overpriced, works, but it's pricey. Yeah, it depends where you are. Like my buddy that I was talking about who got it, he can't get internet at his house. Like, or he can, you know, but he'd have to get like the satellite internet or whatever and stuff like that. That's not very, or like a, you know, I don't even know what options it is, but he can't get like a regular cable high-speed internet to his house. So he's always had super slow whatever kind of internet, but I don't even know what kind you'd call it, but so he's getting this. He got Starlink, I mean. So that's what the main thing about it is for. Like for me, having the options to have super high-speed internet, like I can essentially get the fastest internet that you can get in the United States. You know, Starlink is pointless, right? But it's for the people that live in the middle of nowhere that can't get internet, essentially. And my buddy, he doesn't live in, he lives, I don't know, what is it, a 25-minute drive from my house? Maybe, not even. 20-minute drive? It's not even far. And he can't get internet down his road. They, the people on his road talked to somebody, a company, to get internet down their road. And they wanted like, everybody together was going to have to get together like 35 grand or something to run the line down the road and to pay for the poles and get the poles in and stuff. Like they literally talked to one of the companies to try to get it put in, and they're like 35 grand. Like, we're not doing that. Like, you know, come on. Yeah, Brian says his bro-in-law has it since it's his only option. Yeah, those are the people it works out good for sure. I personally don't know the reliability. The speed's supposed to be okay, like not as fast as what I got, but like half or a third as fast, which for not being able to get anything, I would say is good. You know, good enough. Abraham says 150 Trav runs, nothing worth mentioning. Yeah, that sounds pretty normal. Sounds pretty normal. Same experience that I had. Oh, Mustang says the cable stops a half mile from his house. Unfortunate. Live 0-minute drive from my house, and I can get internet. I don't get it, Snow Pro. You try to make fun of me there? What's going on here? Snow Pro cracking all the jokes today. BKP hates burr runes. Need to make a Chains of Honor, Last Wish, Infinity. Yeah, everything takes burr runes, huh? Unfortunately. Everything. Run a really long Ethernet cable from a different house. Yeah, there you go. A really long Ethernet cable. I think my buddy, I'm pretty sure he had told me he used to like hotspot from his phone because that was like the fastest internet he could get. That's what he said he used to do. Two good drop stories? Sure. Don't make them too long. If they're too long, it's too hard for me to read. But sure. Andre says, my Horker Barb dies instantly in Trav. Did you try the life tap trick like I used in my Whirlwind video? If you're a Berserker, it's a different story because Berserk. Let me Google-fy this real quick here. I see nobody really responded. I don't know the answer for sure. I can't remember. Does Berserk work with life tap? Diablo 2. Life steal and mana steal even with life tap. Okay, so yeah, even Berserk doesn't work with life tap either. So yeah, that's if you're a Berserk, you're kind of SOL on trying to leech life back. So in any way, your Whirlwind, yeah. Do the watch any of my maybe you could even go back real quick and see my budget Whirlwind live streams or something and see how I do that. Casting life tap on everything and then whirlwinding through, and hopefully you can get yourself at least an oath, because if you got oath with life tap, you pretty much can't die unless it's annoying when all of a sudden you hit one that's immune to physical and you're like, no, why am I not leeching any life, and then you drop dead real quick because you aren't leeching life back. But stuff happens, you know. So yeah, I got a video, not even probably like 5 or 8 videos back, help you out a big time. I think I just said that. Yeah, VKP says it's magic damage, so no life tap, no life leech. Yeah, I knew the no life leech for sure. I was thinking like, wait a second, life tap maybe it's different. I don't know. I didn't think it would work with life tap on Berserk, but sometimes there's things that don't work the way you think that they do, and since it's something I never do a whole lot, right? Like Berserking at Trav, I just looked it up real quick, and yeah, doesn't work. Does not work. Just get a grief. Yeah, there you go, VKP. Just get a grief. That makes it all better. That easy. Yeah, grief is nasty. You definitely want one if you can. Text cut says magic damage reduction. Yeah, a lot of different fire absorb, magic damage reduction, a bunch of different things like that, but the easiest thing is just go buy a life tap wand from Akara and then put it on and you're ready to rock. If you're not a Berserker, that is. Bogdan got a low rune, terrorized ancient tunnels, jaw rune, terrorized worldstone keep. Not even an hour after that, got your first job. Bunch of high runes back to back, huh? Congratulations on that one, Bogdan. Drax would work too. Drax for the life tap. Yeah. Yeah, definitely though, like a lot of time, like if people are asking for tips, I just, maybe it's my own, maybe I shouldn't assume things, but if people are asking for tips on survivability and they can't get this good gear or that or this, or they're having any struggles, I pretty much assume that they can't get like a semi, like a rare item. Like I try to give them something that'll help them out, like now, you know, anybody, you could go shop a life tap wand, and if you get unlucky, it could take you 5 minutes to find one, you know, if you get unlucky. So stuff that, or like there's a budget rune word here or this or that, you know, that people probably, or it's possible they just have these runes laying around, you know, like the runes to make oath, like you might have them all in a pull rune, like that's not even you know, it's not even that unrealistic, right? So what level is Horker? Yeah, for sure. If it's lower level, it can be a challenge for sure. I wasn't 100% sure though. I got a 6-socket one already, I think. Grab some drink here. I got this giant thing of tea. Bogdan said you got the ring that starts with W. I don't know what you're talking about there. Could be anything. Not Stone of Jordan. That doesn't start with a W. Yeah, I don't know what that could have been. Don't know. Zap. What's going on, Trash? What's up? Grind them all and pull from the Countess. Yeah, that's kind of another thing that I mean, maybe it's my own assumption, whatever. When I give, like, if someone asks for a tip for how to get something for Barbarian, like running Countess with a Barbarian is like gross. I mean, you could fire up a Sorceress and go farm the Countess, but yeah, I would never farm the Countess with anything but a Sorceress personally, but yeah, you definitely can get Maul and pull from the Countess, and probably if you ran semi-efficiently in a day with a budget Sorceress, if you played for several hours, for sure. Not a rare ring either. Yeah, I was trying to think of some wing knot ring or something, rare ring. Andre Burkhoff says running Countess as a Barbarian is a exercise in self-hate. I've done it before on a playthrough, running normal Countess to make stealth. But yeah, running Hell Countess with a Barbarian. Ooh, gross. You need chills. Lightning Fire Gold Find. I mean, if the fire was higher, it's Lightning Fire, Gold Find, Magic Find. They're so close. It's not perfect. If the fire res was like 20, over 20, I would be like, that's cool. It's just like a little bit on the low side for what I want that to be, but they're still they're solid. They're good. They're good. Not great. Good. Not great. Not great. Good. If it was like a good lightning and fire, that's unfortunate. The fire's just too low. Fire's too low. Unfortunate. Especially single player here, I can't be keeping everything like that, right? I got 30 different pairs of rare boots already, and especially those tri-resers I found the other day, huh? 80 gold find though. That's the max on rare boots, isn't it? And I think 25 is the max magic find on rare boots too, so yeah, very high strength too as well. Yeah, true story. You never want to have strength requirement higher than a monarch. That's real rough too. Real rough too, yeah. Let me look at that one more time, yeah. I think 25 is the max magic find. So it's max gold find, almost max magic find. The lightning is almost max res. I think it's 40. Well, dex is max. It's something, but the dex is not a waste, we'll say. But it's not really that good either. Desired. But hey, they're shiny as hell. Yeah. The shiny boots. Jordan says needs to make a Zeal Pally so I can start killing D-clone. Yeah, if Dealer can definitely do it. It's so easy though with a smiter. It's hard to, like, if you're gonna make one specifically for that. Maybe you're gonna make a. The thing is too is you can literally make like a Fist of the Heavens Paladin with 1 point into smite and just wreck D-clone with that 1 point into smite. That's it. Interesting. 1 point into smite and Goblin Toad boots in your inventory. Take them, throw them on when D-clone comes, and you're rocking, right? So. Yeah, JS kind of repeated what I had said there. Yeah. Maybe he just likes Zeal, right? Maybe just likes making a Zealer. What you enjoy is always most important. You know, items dropping over here. What's going on? Thought I heard a jewel over here. Thought so. Just to switch it up, I'm gonna go take out Diablo this time. Just to switch it up. Even though he can't drop materials. Maybe he'll drop the Wisp though, huh? And I'll wait the 3 minutes for him to spawn and then the amount of time it takes to kill him. Brookwell says, Infinity Merc soloed D-clone. Nice. I've never tried that before. Yeah. Excellent. There we go. Couldn't remember what I was doing there. What website or list am I using for my Holy Grail tracker? I've actually was using this app, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like this app anymore, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. I actually made a video about it, and then I actually took the video down because I decided I didn't really like it as much anymore. It's convenient, but it's lacking features. So I'll just go ahead and show you real quick. It's on my computer, but like, you can have it. Which of the buttons? Here's the items that I have left. Here's the items I found. Here's all of them. Let's just close these down. The runes, the set items, the uniques, and then you can go by amulets, armor. See, they're all checked to have everything open because that's just how the last time I had it or something. But if you want to look at like what belts did I find or haven't found, you know, like what, and obviously you can search. But the thing I don't like about this that a lot of functionality has, it says the date that I put it in. A lot of them I went through and put in on the same day. It was like because I went through the list that I had on a different place and put them into this app because I thought this app was real good and cool. But then, like on a lot of different websites and stuff, you know how a lot of times I'll be like, "Ooh, isn't that rolled perfect?" Well, when you look at other websites, you can click on the item and it'd have a list of all the stats and the ranges that they roll and stuff. And this one doesn't have that. It's just very minimal. It's just super minimal. You know, it only has the items and when you found them. Like, it's pretty much, like I said, it's just super minimal. So, you know, stuff for the Druid, but there's nothing else to put in here, right? Like, so it's what it is. I would generally just use one of the, whether it's Max Roll or there was another website that's been around forever. I forget what it's called, but it's like a GitHub type website. So Jesse says Zealot, one of their favorite builds. I've never really done a lot of Zeal, or just, you know, no AoE, right? So I just, for the type of the way that I play and stuff, it just isn't a good choice for me. But Maybe one day we'll fire that up. I did start. I remember starting a ladder with a Zealer actually. Just before, I think it was just before I started my D2 channel, or maybe like just after. Hold on one second. Sorry, I gotta make sure this is my daughter's school. All right, my bad. Nothing important. No big deal. I knew the number looked familiar. Calling to confirm my dentist appointment tomorrow. So super important call. You know, when you see one of those numbers, you're like, I know that number. What is it? And they're calling me, but I don't know why I don't know it for sure. Thought we were about to have a print. Yeah, right. What do you mean? Woo! Yeah, right. You guys would be excited. If I threw up the printer stream for 3 hours, I'd come back on. There'd be like 1,200 people in the stream watching it. That's how it goes. I did that before. I was like, I gotta go for like 5 minutes, and I ran upstairs when some random person came to my door and wouldn't leave. Like a month ago or whatever that was. I came back and there was 30 more people in the stream than when I left. True story. So JS says, surprised how easy D-clone was with budget Paladin. Yeah, Goblin Toes 1 point into smite and you're just, it's over. Get a life tap wand and it's just done, right? Just done. Got maim. Dual Dream Zealer has great AoE. Well, that's not even a, isn't that just an Oridon essentially? So is it really a Zealer? Right? Because if you're talking the AoE from it, that's just the lightning aura. Betrayed the lady. I see you betrayed the lady. No idea what that means, Quickie. No idea what that means. Strix, yo, what's going on? Welcome in. Good day to you as well. Stream my dentist appointment. Oh yeah? That in-demand stream right there, huh? The Sorceress? Yeah, I mean, I don't play the Sorceress all the time. I switch it up. Actually haven't played a Sorceress in D2 in like, what, probably 2 months now? No, not that long. I played the first what was it, the first 3 days of ladder I played Sorceress, and then I switched to the Barbie. I forgot about that, so. Almost a month, we'll call it. Kid getting expelled for fighting, yeah. I don't think in first grade you even get expelled for fighting. I know I didn't when I was a kid. You don't even get like suspended for it. I didn't get suspended for fighting until I was like in 8th grade. Times have changed. I can't imagine a first grader would get expelled or even suspended for punching another first grader in the face. Don't know though, but yeah, I guess it depends how many kids you punch in the face too. If some first grader, it's like the 5th kid he's punched in the face in a month, and then maybe they would do something, right? But Dustin got kicked out of preschool. Oh no! You were a troublemaker then? Maybe. Not a troublemaker, but when people mess with me, I'd get real mad. And yeah. No 5 for fighting, right? Nope. Yep, I would get real mad, and I was always, because I was always so into sports, there was only so many kids to play sports with in my little town. So like you had to play with bigger kids, right? So I was really used to dealing with people like bigger kids and stuff like that. So if bigger kids would like mess with me when I was in school, yeah, you're on the playground, you deal with it, right? If you're playing football and someone starts really messing with you or whatever you want to call it, you two just take care of it, right? Or no matter who it is, really. If you're bigger than they are, they don't mess with you, but the bigger kids mess with you, and then I would just get back after them, and yeah, we would work it out, you know what I mean? But then you do that in school and you start getting in trouble for it. The thing is too, is I used to be way smaller than everybody else, because my parents like rushed me into school before I was like I was like the youngest kid in my grade, so everyone was bigger than me and older than me, and they all thought they could mess with me, kind of, sort of, when I was younger. But yeah. Banter, yo! Come in with a $10 super chat. Ooh, thank you so much. What a legend supporting the channel. How's the magic find going? Going pretty good.
Banter donated $9.99 through super chat. What's up, bro? How's the magic finding going?
Going pretty good, dude. Last few days have been pretty good. Hopefully it continues today here. And thank you so much for the $10. You legend. Ooh. Curious question for you. What is your personal favorite helm on an elemental druid? I'm using a Shaco. I mean, being a Holy Grail finder and you know, wanting to get like the solid amount of magic find, I went with this. I would probably go with, like, I tried them all out. I used a 5 NATO. I used Jalal's, and usually I would probably go with Jalal's, but I was like, man, I want to get this magic find a little bit higher. So, and I mean, Jalal's is just 2 Druid and then like what, 2 to shapeshifting, I think, but it's got a lot of other stuff to help it out too. So it's a tough call. I think it's like an even split just based upon personal preference between those, you know, a 5 or 6 NATO helmet, a Jalal's, which is classic, and a Shaco, personally. Missed yesterday's drops. Anything notable? Too many to even say, Robert. You'll have to check out the I'll have a drop probably video coming out in a day or two. Probably. Come on. Too many to even note. Or I mean, obviously the VOD's always up. You can check that out, scrub through it real quick. Pelts look cooler. They sure do. The pelts do look way cooler, you're right. That's why I wanted to try to force myself to wear one, but it was like, man, Shaco, you know, 75 magic find, damage reduction, like, oh man. Really, it's just a magic find, and plus the 2 to all skills boosts up your battle orders at that pace. Like, the magic find really is the main thing. Just couldn't get away from it. I tried, I just couldn't make myself do it. Couldn't do it. Shaco is number 1, yeah. Gotta wear the green hat. I mean, if you're a magic find character, there's not many places where you can get away from a Shaco. It's like Griffin's Eye for like Javazon and Nova Sorceress and different lightning builds, and that's it. Like any build that's non-lightning, even if you're talking Nightwings or something, I would go with Shaco. Like only the FCR and the minus and the plus on Griffins, you know, the one to all, like Griffins is the only thing you can really wear over Shaco if you're magic finding. I think like almost any build really, right? Oh, sorry, Mike. I got the wrong. I was reading too many comments to get through the wrong name out there. My apologies. My apologies. Yeah, it's not the worst thing I've ever done. But yeah, my apologies. Won't happen again. Whoopsie. Arid space. I guess there has been a time or two. Okay, Saffron. Great roasted. There's been a time or two where I'll throw on Arid space. That is true. That is true. Fanish, I think that's how you pronounce that, maybe over on Twitch. G-Face, there's or Nightwings, you say. Yeah, I never ever use Nightwings personally. Just doesn't do it for me. Where would I use even a Nightwings at? No, can't think of any. Did I use Nightwings maybe on my... No, my full Mavinas needs to diadem, so maybe a partial Mavinas. Can you still get the minus or the plus cold damage from Mavina set on a partial? I can't remember. Maybe that's what I did, a partial Mavinas with the Nightwings. Might be in a time when I did do that, but that's any cold sorceress or anything. I never use Nightwings ever. Willow's talking about when he was a kid. I think when you're a kid. And see, someone took his fire truck. He took it back and hit him. Yeah, see? Can't let people mess with you, right? Best difficulty to find a 5 open socketed crystal sword. Oh boy. Guess I never really tried to learn the best possible strat for finding a 5-socketed crystal sword, so I don't know if I can really for sure help you. Maybe you could, I don't know if you can Larzik a nightmare crystal sword and get 5 sockets guaranteed. You might be able to. Oh, do it for me. Never found an ethereal thresher yet. It doesn't look ethereal on the ground, I'm gonna be honest. It's not, unfortunately. But what are we getting here, huh? 202. So Reaper's Toll, though, it's a good item, fellas. It's a good item right there. Yeah. Let's see. I got enough of those that are better than that now. So, baby, yeah, I wish tax cut. I wish. Oh, Mike coming in with a $10 super chat. Ooh, or should I say Robert? My bad, by the way. But anyways, Wisp Projector incoming. Thank you so much for the $10. My man. Non-eth still godly on Merc, says tax cut. Yeah, definitely good item for sure. Yeah. No doubt. Whoa. What? Oh, what? Did all of my summons all get merked to that right there? What happened? Did I not have any the whole time? Confused. Mega confused. Boy, YouTube's way behind, huh? What's going on over here? Hype. Love it.
Donated $10 through super chat. With projector incoming.
Charles says, wait, thank you once again for the $10 super chat, my dude. Means a lot supporting the channel, making it possible for me to keep streaming and stuff on this channel. Appreciate you. Was it reworked, says Charles? I think, yeah, it's not the same as it was in like LOD, like regular Diablo 2. It's been a while though. I think they added cold damage to it, right? To a partial set. Maroon Bond. Oh, what? That's a pretty rare one. There's another pretty rare one, fellas. That's pretty wild in the same run. Not that Reaper's Toll is like the rarest item in the entire game, but man, Shadow Dancers are pretty rare. 2 skills. I don't know how much this rolls. I think it can be 1 to 2 skills, right? As for the enhanced defense, as if it matters that much, but I think that's a pretty low roll. Don't remember for sure. But
It's the first of the month, my men.
bad decks. Yeah. Okay, so decks can be different. Yeah, we'll see. I got some, but I don't remember what they can roll. It actually came through before it came up on my little screen. It actually came up with the notification. 19 months of Slayership. Ooh, from Cody B, an absolute slaying legend. The first of the months, my men's. Appreciate you, Cody B, for 19 fat, huge months. Appreciate it. Metal Grid, that Reaper's Toad. Yeah, I should do it, right? For budget MF, Fred says Ike Helm legit. Yeah, like the dual boots helmet, double topaz to helmet. I have seen that before. I feel like I've never used it much, but yeah, I have. It does make sense, right? It does make sense. Oh, it goes to 100, but it can go up to 25 on the dex. Okay, so really, the enhanced defense is not a bad roll. It's just the dex was a bad roll. Well, it is what it is, huh? It is what it is. Is D2R getting a loot filter anytime soon? Not an official one, that's for sure. There's a few different ones out now that are like illegitimate or whatever you want to call it. If you use them online, if you get caught, you will be banned. So, as for single player, you can do whatever you want, right? I just haven't, you know, with only having 2 items left, I just haven't really felt like loot filters and stuff in the past. You know, people have used them and they worked, and I've even had ones that worked, but it took me like weeks to get them to work right sometimes. And because they're made by just like random people and they're not made to be compatible with all systems and this and that. So I just decided for a few different reasons, I just went, you know what? I'm just not going to use a loot filter. I got 2 items left on my grail. Forget about it, you know, like, so whatever. But yeah, I've been seeing people post pictures in different groups and stuff, of online with their loot filters online, just like they're just willy-nilly posting them on the internet, and I'm like, I guess they're just not enforcing it anymore, huh? They just don't care. Wicked Ball said he found that unique tomb wand. Okay, what's that? Leoric's arm of Leoric. Nice. Terrorized Andy. Is there really? Is that Terrorized? No, it's Trav right now. Must be online. Terrorized Andy. So anyone looking for Terrorized, is that true, Marcus? Terrorized Andy online right now? Marcus A said he's going to try hardcore again. Last pal he died at 72. Oh, gross. Hardcore. Ugh. Gross. Oh, cool. Quincy, thank you for the $2 super chat. You Slayer. What's going on, fellas? He says, amazing content. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for the $2 super chat. All y'all supporting the channel like this legend Quincy. It makes it possible for me to keep streaming and making videos on this channel, so really eternally grateful. My man Zoo. I couldn't sit in my basement making weird noises to strange men on the internet if you guys didn't help me out, so I appreciate it. Sounds funny when you word it that way, huh? Mark, is that Mark Detroit? Mark Det? Done with season 2. Yeah. I stopped playing the season 4. Couldn't really do anything anymore, really, right? I could keep trying to like min max and try to do what's her name, but Lilith was boring to fight.
What's going on, fellas? Amazing content.
Thank you so much once again, Quincy. But yeah, Duriel, you can't really farm Duriel because they time locked the some of the mats behind the hell tides and stuff. So unless you want to play when they tell you have to, you can't get the stuff. So they botched that a little bit. So definitely got better, but there's definitely some things that they need to fix still, I think, and make better. So Sedman Evil, that's a very long comment. Very long comment, I'm not gonna lie. I'll try to get the gist of it real quick for you. Summon Druid Shockwave Werebear on hardcore. Man, hardcore. I don't play hardcore like at all, so I know that build is double durability. They tried to give me a set sash here. I know it sounds like a very survivable build, but improving your clear speed. Yeah, summon in general is just going to be super slow. So if you're going with a summon druid, slow kill speed is just kind of how it's going to be. Yeah, it's hard for me to say how much you should sacrifice the survivability with the other skills you have on. Not being a hardcore player myself, you want to take off a wisp in something. Any suggestions? I mean, you could get a bone hue for the corpse explosion if you wanted to, I guess, but that's kind of something goofy I've done before, but I don't know. Oh, Chris coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Let's get after it. That's what we doing. Ooh, thank you so much, Chris. My man. Where were we here again? Oh, what? And right after that, JS. My God. My God. Coming in with 5 gifted Slayership. Ooh. Thank you so much, JS, for the fine gift of Slayershipness to some fine Slayers. What a legend. Chris and JS, thank you guys so much. My men's. My men's. How about D2 season? Yeah, I'm done with not playing online really much anymore either for D2. Wait for the next one, I guess. I really want to hopefully get lucky and finish up my Holy Grail. That'd be super sick. Then maybe we could, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could figure like some kind of online challenge or something. All right. Boy, that was 9. That was delayed 9 years. Funny how behind some stuff is, but yeah, thank you once again for the super chat. 9 years later, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate you. Chains of Honor, Spirit Keeper, Hostess Spirit for summons, Beast, Storm Shield swap. Yeah, I mean, you got sick gear, so with a summon Druid, unfortunately there, Sedman Evil, it's just gonna be slow. That's just how it is. There's not really a whole lot of ways to speed it up more beyond like I said. I've done it kind of goofily. It's not the most efficient because you got to keep repairing it, but you get a ton of AoE from Corpse Explosion on Bone Hue. You could rock something like that. Corpse Morn has Corpse Explosion on it too, so, but that's kind of like more of a, I did it for funsies and it ended up, you can kind of clear lower players counts with the Corpse Explosion, but sorry, I don't have a better advice for you, I suppose. Amp damage charges is someone's advice over here too, so Cody B. Willow said he finally made level 70 in D4. There you go. Congrats. Working your way up, Willow. Cody B actually says he's currently has a summon Shockwave Druid. Act 3 Hell Hardcore. Nothing you can do except get skillers and Merc gear. So that's essentially what I was thinking. Not being a hardcore player, that was my best advice as well. And so yeah. Someone who's doing the exact same thing said that, yeah, there's not a whole lot more you can do to get clear speed up with a summon. Oopsie. Skillers. And yeah. I should go grab my, should go grab a Bone Hue or something and show you what it's like. Just for like one run in here. War Staff. Oh, what is that? Arcanes or something? Forget what it is. And Darl is terrorized right now, says Etiquette. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, yeah. Online though, right? Change out Act 2 for Act 5. Act 2 Might Merc's probably the best, huh? But I that's what I would go with. My mouse disappeared. Good. Okay, there we go. Where are we here? Let's see. If you're gonna summon until you get beast, like Phil mentioned, it is slow. Yeah, he actually, Maroonbot, he actually said, I didn't mention it. This is a comment from Twitch. He did say he had beast. He put, it was like a 45 line comment that he put originally. So I was like, ew. I don't know if I can read all that, but. Spoofed timer, Terrorized Andariel Grail speedrun. That did cross my mind to try that. To just back to back, just how fast could you complete a Holy Grail with just spamming Terrorized Andariel? I thought about doing that one time, or like when I was done with this or something, but Liggett Man says something good about D2. You can take any build and clear the game with it, essentially, one way or another. Yeah, it's pretty much true. Except like the Poison Dagger Necro. Get that comment here. Arctic Blast Druid builds. Let's go. I should make an Arctic Blast Druid. Throw on it, what? Get all the damage out of it. We'd have to go Nightwings, bunch of facets. Isn't there some weapon that has minus cold res on it or something? Or plus cold damage, like a passion or something like that? I think it is. I feel like I've tried it before just for funsies, and it's not possible. It doesn't do anything. Travis Nix, welcome in. Yo. What would I suggest over Obedience? Reapers? Let's see. They're both, I think they're both pretty even options. I guess maybe Reaper's Toll. I mean, Ethereal would be better, but yeah, like I've never found an Ethereal Reaper's Toll before, but like Obedience, ton of damage, ton of crushing blow. So it's a good option too. Yeah, I think that's another situation. It obviously the Reapers can help if you get any immune to physicals, so. But I think it's pretty even call in my book, I think. Pride, Death? Is it Death maybe? I can't remember. I don't remember for sure, but Hardcore Naked Druid. Yeah, I was thinking about going back to that too. I'm like, I think I'm right at the start of Act 4 of Nightmare with my Naked Druid in Hardcore. If I remember correctly. I was thinking about going back to that and making it like a Summon Druid, like we're kind of talking about here, just because there's so much survivability on the Summon Druid. Like once you're in Werebear form, like even naked, you're probably rocking like 5k health. With your like Oak Sage and then in your Werebear form. Someone could beat D2 with a Poison Dagger Necro. Well, the only time I ever seen someone try to do it, I don't know if you guys remember, there was a guy who streamed on Twitch. He does every once in a great while just for funsies. Ryu. He was like a speedrunner and stuff. He, somebody paid him, like if he finished Diablo II with a Poison Dagger Necro, they'd pay him like $1,000 or something. And he played for like 18 straight hours or something, and he was at Nightmare Bale doing the throne room, and then somebody paid him like $400 to stop, and he's like, they were like, yeah, if this is miserable, like you look like you're dying, like you're dying right now, you've been up for 18 straight hours, or maybe it was even like 28 straight hours or something. I don't remember how long it was, but and somebody's like, I'll give you $400 right now if you stop playing this, and he was like, fine, give me $400, I'll stop, and then he stopped playing. So But yeah, I would definitely 100% never attempt it for sure. JS, he's the newest mod. He's your boss, no pro. He's your boss now. Figured I'd need some more mods. You know, you never know when some people can't make it. Like occasionally you decide that you're gonna like do some work or something, Snow Pro. So then I gotta have someone else be the mod, right? So. Naked Druid. Yeah, etiquette. Yeah, I started it and then I forget what happened. I think I started and I was doing it and then D4 launch came out or something, or maybe like it was the D4 beta or something, and then I stopped playing it for a while and I just have never touched it again. Oop, can I? Okay. Maybe we'll go back to it and I'll just die in the first like 5 seconds, huh? I'm his boss. I mean, I guess we could swing it that way, huh? I don't know if I trust you, Snow Pro. What was I doing here? Get out here. Hiya, boss. Fred says commit to clearing the swampy pits on hardcore so you can say you did it and never do it again yet. No way. Swampy pits is gross anyways. Was it? I think I was doing it online too. Oh no, it's right here. I was level 51. Yeah, Nightmare. Let's see exactly where I was at. Let me look at it real quick. K-Dog says Snow Pro definitely the boss. See, he never shows up for work, right? So yeah, I made it to the beginning of Act 5 of Nightmare here. Naked Hardcore Challenge. Yeah, we'll have to get back to that. I think I'm gonna swap it to a full summon when I do that. Maybe after this I'll do that. I mean, that can't last more than a couple hours, right? Before I get ripped, before I get taken out. Been playing this game for over a year and I still get the same nostalgic playing the magic finding. I haven't made a Druid yet. Just might, says Quincy. Yeah, Druid is definitely a different character, right? It's definitely not the most powerful. No matter what you do, but yeah. You play something you never tried, you want to try something different. There you go. Putting a point into Golem Mastery doesn't affect the Golem you already have, right? I have no idea. So you're saying like the plus life from the skill wouldn't apply to the Golem if you already have like an Insight Golem, you're saying? I have no idea about that, to be perfectly honest. Literally no idea. Never heard anyone ask or say anything about that ever in my entire life, so can't help you with that. I think Golem Mastery increases the life and damage of your Golem. Yeah, it does, but he's saying like if he has a Golem, like and he doesn't have any points in the mastery, he makes the Insight Golem, and then he's like, all right, boop 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 boop. Like it doesn't, like the life isn't actively going up as he does it, is what he's asking. Like kind of like once the Iron Golem summoned, it's stuck in its state, is what he's kind of asking. Which I don't know. Oh no. GGM did a video about it, so there you go. Type in GGM Iron Golem or something like that. That's definitely not, that's too niche of a topic for me to really, maybe in passing, for me to have looked up and to figure out, I guess. Let me know what he said. Bane over here says, yeah, you need to resummon. So there's one person says they believe, yeah, you got to resummon it if you want that to apply. I mean, my golems never lived long enough to have to worry about it, right? So I guess the only way it would stink is, I guess, if you had a infinity iron golem, right? That's like a YOLO situation right there. How come no one uses fire golem? I mean, you don't really get anything out of it, right? You get like a very small AoE fire damage, and that's like it, right? Oh, I'm just spamming. I had the wrong side up. Just spamming wolves again. I mean, I think fire golem just stinks, right? It's just very stinky, right? Could be wrong. You know, rocking clay golem, a decrepify cold damage, holy freeze. Let's see, what are you saying here? It's because the clay golem has like the slow thing for it. So you're saying like you rock the holy freeze act 2. You're just like mega slowing everything down. Yeah, I've definitely heard of people rocking stuff like that, for sure. It's usually not my go-to, but thought that was gonna be my J mod. Inside Iron Golem best by far. Yeah, it is convenient getting that that mobile meditation aura, right? Very convenient. That's my go-to for sure. Unless you're doing like a Infinity Golem or a Beast Golem. Those are my favorite. It's got good life, but Fire Golem has good life, says Bane, but damage is too low to help. Yeah, yeah, and you can get either Clay Golem. I mean, they can die all the time, but who cares? You just resurrect them a million times, and they got that slow on it. Fire Golem doesn't have that. Like you can get the auras on the Iron Golem, or the Clay Golem slows things down. Fire Golem is just damage, but it's not enough damage to matter, right? So that's pretty much what it is, huh? Yeah, Sunil, I forgot about Blood Golem on D2, to be honest. Yeah, I forgot about the Blood Golem. Sunil says Fire and Blood Golem is no bueno. No bueno. Yeah, those are two that I would choose not to use. Hustle Iron Golem. Yeah, the only unfortunate, I don't know about how unfortunate it is, it's only a level 1 fanaticism, so the range on it is like 0.1 yards. So you pretty much got to be like dry humping the golem's leg to even get the effect of the fanaticism, right? Like you got to be just literally like stacked on top of each other. So I tried using hustle on stuff before on a mercenary, and it just doesn't like carry over very well to the other stuff. Last Wish Iron Golem, real Giga Chad move. Yeah, that's how you know you're a real man. Keanu, a Minotaur? What's a Minotaur? I don't know. Or I know what a Minotaur is, but you're saying Minotaur like it's a rune word. I don't know what that is or what item that is you're speaking of. Can't think of what item that is. If it's some kind of axe, gotcha. Okay, well. Jinx says D2 Classic Blood Golem. Interesting, yeah. I don't have much of any knowledge on anything back then. See, Blood Golem used to be tied to your life back in the day. Okay, so you could keep it alive forever, I'm guessing, by chugging your own potions. It's kind of an interesting concept. I don't even know how it really works now. All I know is that it's not good. I never use it. %, slow, 30% crushing blow on Minotaur. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems to ring a bell, but I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like anytime if you're worrying about your Iron Golem doing damage, you've already lost the battle. In my opinion, you've lost the battle of efficiency already. So generally, I would never recommend making your Iron Golem out of a item to try to get damage. Always do something that's going to help you kills faster, because I feel like that's a way better use of your resources, your items and stuff, your time. Oh, Mac. Oh, man. Oh, Mac. D4 bad, huh? That was back in the day, though. That was Blizzard North that changed that. So, yeah, that's the old school. That's the good Blizzard, right? Good old Blizzard. Get back here. Teleport. Dang it. Cast frames are too slow for hit recovery or something. Ogre reacts too. Let's go. Next time. We'll get him next time. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, it is backwards. You guys didn't notice. This is my Rock on the Range shirt. Rock on the Range. From back in the day. That's now, what is it, Sonic Temple now? JS said be back in a little bit. All right, you can take a lunch break. 30 minutes or you're fired. Quincy says, nothing beats D2. Yeah. Got it, boss. Yeah. You better be back. Or else. Or else. Almost forgot to fire up my hurricane that time. Almost. 12:30 already, man. Time's flying here. Jeez, time's flying when you're having fun. Fucking sick stuff. Really, I mean, most of the noteworthy items today were on that one run, huh? Funny enough. What were all the great drops yesterday? Too many to even note. High runes, super rare, unique items. You can check out the live stream, or I'll be having a video up here in the next couple of days. drop highlight video, right? Who don't love a good drop highlight video? Welcome in, Brawley, by the way. Welcome in. Hopefully we get some more of them things today. First ever SOJ from Terrorized Andariel, says Brandon. Nice. Good old Terrorized Andariel, where dreams come true. It's like Disneyland for adults, where dreams happen. Gonna put JS in the round file. I don't know what a round file is. That's probably a reference to something that I should know as an adult, but I'm not sure what that means, Fred. Not sure what that means. Is that like the file of where like people who used to work somewhere? The fired people? Hank G, yo, happy hump day. Yeah. How D2 gets you intermittent dopamine with enough fun to replay loop. Sorta, yeah. I mean, that's how all good things are, right? If it was all gas, no brakes, then it wouldn't be fun. It's the spikes of excitement. Gonna try and play this weekend, says Quincy, but I got my fix of watching other people play while I'm working. Ooh, let's shake my head though. I mean, I used to do the same thing back when I used to work in the factory a couple years back. Yeah, that's kind of before I started doing this kind of stuff. My headphones in, I'd watch or like put my phone over there, and if they would say something interesting or check this out, or like I would look at the phone real quick. Whoa, I found this. Whoa, look, this happened. You know, something like that. I'd watch for a little bit. Listen to different informational type videos and stuff. So, yeah, I totally get it. Same stuff I do. Work in the factory, pushing buttons, picking stuff up, moving it. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Any GGs today? Pretty much just couple of uniques that aren't super useful, but are got a Reaper's Toll, got Shadow Dancers, few other little things, but those were the most noteworthy on the same run too. Same run. What's going on around here? You guys, Respec, can you just there you go. Jalal's rare, just got one in Terrorized Andariel. Jalal's is not super rare. Jalal's is probably about as rare as maybe a Shaco. Caduceus. I think it's about as rare as a Shaco, approximately. I don't know. You know what? I'm just curious, so I'm going to look it up real quick. Go ahead and pull this up. Bloop. Why not? Man, I wish this thing had... Why would you ever make a website that didn't have a dark mode? Or that wasn't specifically dark? But I like how... Because this is an old site, probably, obviously, but... And it's been updated for resurrected and everything, but... I just like how clean and basic these older sites are. They don't have, like, ads on the sides, and they don't have... You know, like... Jalal's main. We'll go bosses. Just to give you an idea. So, Andariel, 1 in 2,700. And Shaco, Oop, that's not what to do. Oh, yeah, never mind. Oop. Harlequin's Crest. It's not called a Shaco, fellas. So 2,700 and this is 1,800. So it's actually 50% more rare than a Shaco, I guess you'd say. There you go. Now we know. Tier below Shaco, yeah. It's actually more rare, but it's less in demand and not as good. Significantly less in demand. So yeah. Not worth as much, yeah. Yeah, Broly, I do agree with everything you said there, yeah. You can't be all gas and no brakes. Frenetic says he gets disproportionately more Jalals than Shakos. Could just be a luck of the draw thing, you know. There's still RNG. Like you could do 500 Andariel runs, get no Shakos, and you could get 4 Jalals. Like it's totally possible. It's just because every drop's odds are independent from every other's drop, like items drop odd, you know what I mean? So just because you found 3 Shakos doesn't mean the next one's going to be a Jalal's or vice versa, right? So you could find 4 Zod runes and never find a Lem. Like it's possible technically. So I think someone in here was the other day. They're like, I found 3 Zod runes, but I can't get a burr. Like that's what someone was saying, or 2 or 3. So yeah, that stuff happens. Crazily enough. Or, you know, you could be farming forever and not find a wisp, right? It's possible. Don't know who that would ever happen to, but it could happen. I got like 3 or 4 metal grids, no wisps. Tarolin, what do you mean don't get nervous? I must have missed the context for that comment. My apologies. Maybe it was something I was talking about a minute ago. You can run a boss for years and randomly running in Tristram cows, find a Shaco and a Griffin's. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, Hilly, what's going on? Long time no see. Hilly over on Twitch says he's found 3 or 4 chams this ladder in PD2, not a single jaw. Yeah, there you go. It happens. Nah. Gambled a wisp a month ago. Nice. Never found one though. That's wacky. That's wacky. Hey, Phil Robert here. If you want to see the full everything, I did just put out a build video. Link it at the very top of the description there. Robert/Mike. So it was an accident. No, I was joking. It was an accident though. But yeah, it's just a super generic caster gear. Oto, Spirit, Shaco, Enigma, obviously teleporting around. Arachnid's Mesh. So yeah, just completely a bunch of elemental skillers. Call to Arms, Spirit. So it's just all generic caster gear essentially. I tried using it, like I was mentioning before. Maybe you weren't here. I can't remember. Tried using a 5 NATO. Just I wanted to get more magic find. I tried using the Jalal's, but I was like, I want to get more magic find, so I had to just go with the Shaco. Hey Phil, stay slaying. Yeah, you better believe it. That's what we do. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna drop on my dome. Just jumped in D2R for the lulz, like it says. First Trav run, and you got a jaw. Yeah, I mean, I hear a lot of those stories when I'm streaming. Congrats on the first run jaw rune, hopping into D2R. Nice. Man, when you lose your Oak Sage and your Call to Arms run out at the same time, you go from 5k life almost down to 1500, 1400. Gotta watch out for that. Baxter says, tried my first solo self-bound single-player Ubers earlier today. Your Paladin Smiter. Aggroed all 3 bosses at once. Still killed them. Yeah, I mean, Smite. Yeah, Smite's nasty. You'll be, as long as you got life tap, you'll be fine. Sacred Targe. I seen the Sacred Targe. I almost went and looked it up. Looked at it, Sunil. I guess I probably should have. But I seen it was just white. It was just that white one, right? So I already got plenty of spirit pallies bases and stuff. So really, I need the ethereal version. I still have no. I don't have a good. What's it called? Exile base. So Baxter got a 1619 Sorc torch. I think the exile I made saved my. Oh yeah, exile's a good shield for a pally, right? Exile's a good shield. Woo! Tarlin, you're talking about when trying to find a Shaco. Don't get nervous when you're trying to find a Shaco. Right. If you can remember, how long did it take you to make Enigma on single player? Did you cube runes or get lucky? I got lucky for this one. The first time to get Enigma from running LK, it took me, I think it was a little over 60 hours. And I cubed up all the runes I had found there to do it. But time, it depends how fast and efficiently you do the runs. It took me, it was like 2,400 runs or something, so 2,400 LK runs. On this particular one, that was on old D2. On D2R here, I got lucky. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to do a Holy Grail, and then I found a Rune on accident, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll do a Holy Grail on D2R then. So that's kind of how that happened. That's a comment from Fat Gummy Bear over on Twitch. FY. P-Drizzle, YouTuber here, says, I farmed Andy beginning of ladder, like 800 kills, no Shaco, killed Rakanishu, Stony Field, you got one. Yeah, that's how that schmucky stuff works. I did a similar thing on here. I think I even, at this point, I think I had Enigma and Infinity, but I didn't have a Shaco yet. Maybe I didn't have Infinity. I think I had, I can't remember for sure now. But I definitely could not find Shaco. I did 800, I ran 800 runs where I dual ran Mephisto and Andariel. Didn't get a Shaco. And then I ran, I can't remember, I think I did another 800 Mephisto runs. And I didn't get a Shaco. And then I was like, whatever. And then I ran the Chaos Sanctuary with a budget summon Necromancer, teleporting around with a Nage's Puzzler, and I got a Shaco, I think straight off of Diablo, maybe. That was during my 12-hour charity live stream too, so that was sick. Lego Master said he found his first ever bird just now. Congratulations. And thank you all over on YouTube for hitting that like button for me. I know y'all already did, so I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna be that guy who asks or whatever, but thank you for hitting that like button for me, fellas. Almost 200 likes. What legends? What legends? Ooh. Okay, the bomb, says Randy. Yeah, I'm not, it's not my favorite, I guess, but I don't mind it either. I can, especially when I'm streaming, you can really get into like reading, chat, and having a good time, and you kind of just like grind it out, and you're kind of half paying attention to it. So I don't dislike running Trav. A lot of times I'll, or not Trav, oh boy, never mind. Did I just say Trav? LK. Like you can pop on a podcast. You can literally be watching a podcast like this, teleporting around, hitting them. And you only have to look away from your video, your YouTube video or podcast for like 11 seconds while you're teleporting, hitting the chest real quick. So are 48 traps worth a Shaco, or is it way less or more? Probably less. It's hard to say, like laden ladder or a non-ladder. Shacos are like in way more demand than war travs, but at some point everyone has a Shaco that wants one, so I think they kind of even up ish. I would say Shaco's probably worth a little bit more, but it's not like later in ladder or on non-ladder. I don't think it's going to be astronomical difference. There was one dislike. Uh-oh. Someone disliked the stream? Bruh. Bruh. Unbelievable. Wicked Ball said he would trade a Shaco for a War Traveler, so there you go. So it's probably pretty close to even. Oh, Sunil says it's worth more than a Shaco. Interesting. Interesting. I play so much single player, sometimes I'm not the best at valuing things, I suppose. $200 FCR on a Sorceress, Frenetic says. Jay Frenetic. Yeah, I have done that. If you're at the 105, you're probably fine anyways, but I've gotten up to the 200, yeah. Speed it up even just ever so slightly more. Since obviously nothing matters except for movement speed, teleport, and cast rate, so I gotcha. Cast rate. Imagine disliking a stream instead of shutting it off. Right? Yeah, it's ever, I don't know. I've had a few people that, I don't know, maybe they just don't like me or something, I don't know. Someone hops in here every day, hits the dislike button, I don't know. Some people just, I don't know, they just don't like what they're hearing or something, maybe. I do know that I watch my streams, and almost every one of my live streams, I have like, I don't know if it's the way that YouTube counts subscribers or something, but every day on my live streams, I have like, there might be like one gain subscriber, or there'll be like, sometimes there'll be 2 or 3 like negative subscriber gain, like essentially people unsubscribe. I don't know if it's people subscribe so that they can say something and then unsubscribe, and then it counts as a lost subscriber instead of it being a net negative or a net zero. But yeah, almost every one of my live streams I have negative subscribers, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe it's your misleading polls. Yeah, maybe. They're like, that's total. They're trying to trick me into saying yes. Unsubscribe. Could be. Galback messing with you. Could be, Robert. Could be. Galback. Galback! Marcus says a good rolled war trap's worth a lot more than a Shaco. Yeah, I thought maybe a perfect one. 48 is pretty good. It's right up there, right? But I thought maybe just 50s would be worth more, but 48th I thought would be even, but not a perfect valuer. I always look everything up on the trade sites to determine what they're worth usually, so. Got super lucky in Chaos is B12. Mosaics and found a Vex. Also got a 1923 Ravenfrost. Nice. Congrats on that Vex. No, Randy. No. Snowpro said he usually unsubscribes because the soundtrack isn't heavy enough. That's probably what happens. People are like, this isn't heavy enough. Unsubscribe. That sounds accurate, actually. Let me look at something real quick. Like looking at stuff. I'm a reaction streamer now. Let's see. Yeah, yesterday I had -1 subscriber on my stream. The day before that, I had -1 subscriber on that stream. The day before that, the first day I came back to D2R, -1 subscriber on that stream as well. -1 on the one the day before that. 0. I had no negative or positive on the day before that. -1 on the day. I almost think that there's something wrong with the way it calculates how many subscribers you gain during live streams or something, because they're all -1 or 0. Every single stream I have, -1 or 0 comments. I'm still, or added subscribers, I mean. Oh, well, this one had +5 from like a month ago. I guess I was more entertaining back then. This one has +2. I don't know. People just don't like me. What's the heaviest stuff you listen to? I mean, if you talk about things that I've heard or things that I've actually listened to, or things I regularly like choose to listen to intentionally, I mean, I don't know. The heaviest. Like, I mean, I've seen Cannibal Corpse and I've seen Dying Fetus in concert before, but like, those aren't my go-tos, that's for sure. Like, I went and seen Hatebreed and Unearthed and Cannibal Corpse, and I forget who else they played with. Who else was that? Whitechapel. But that's not my go-tos, right? So I'm really more of like a gent emo kind of guy. I didn't even know what gent was. People are like, nah, bro, everything you're naming is like gent. I'm like, what are you talking about? I guess. Sure. So I just go with it. Are you a Swiftie? I mean, everybody loves Taylor Swift. Come on, get out of here. Can I ID an item for you, Thick? I mean, I could, but I mean, I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't really want to do that right now, if that's what you're asking. Definitely gonna run Chaos when I get home tonight. -1 subscriber is most likely the same person. They get bored, right? Well, I used to think that it was like people don't want to see all my live streams pop up in their feeds, and so they would like subscribe because of the videos, and they'd be like, I don't want to bother with all these streams popping up in my feed or whatever. But I'm like, it can't be that. It's got to be, because how can I have -1 subscriber on like every stream? There's never -2 or -3, or like they're all, so many of them, like any of them that are like a month old or less, they're all -1, maybe 0, -1. It's never +1. It's never, you know, when they're older. And because the thing is that even your streams get pushed into people's feeds, and people will watch some of your older streams sometimes. But and I'll get plus subscribers on those ones, but I don't know. Weird. It's just weird. Some things about YouTube, like I feel like I've learned some things, and I know the things that actually matter and what don't matter on YouTube, but like some things are just like completely just lost upon me of how YouTube works. Yeah, Snowcrow, you're probably right on who that is right there. Yeah, I don't even want to say the name, but yeah. Do you like progressive metal? Probably not. I don't know what kind of music that is, so. Oh, like prog metal? I don't think so. You must like Periphery. I've heard some of their songs. I think maybe some of it's okay. Well, we'll tell you this. Mostly what I listen to is a lot older stuff. The newest stuff that I listen to is not particularly new, but I do really like Falling in Reverse and Motionless in White. I mean, they're like the newest, like the last 10 years anyways, you know. Beyond that, like, I used to like old Atreyu, like The Curse, you know, when that album was out. I loved Static X. Really loved Static X. Let's see. Silverstein was one of my favorite. Super emo band. Ugh. I still go, because they still tour, so I still go see Silverstein sometimes. But yeah. Kind of a different variety here and there. I used to really like System of a Down. They were like squirrely and weird, but like they were popular, I guess, so. You into MCR? I mean, I like the first album that was super popular, and then they actually had an album before that that didn't really blow up or wasn't popular that I actually liked a lot, to be honest. It was more, what word am I thinking of? Gritty? So it was lower quality sounding, but that actually like made it sound better. You know what I mean? One of those situations. But then I did like their one blow up album, but after that, like I didn't like the Black Parade and stuff. It was those. There's a couple songs on there, I guess, are like kind of catchy and okay and whatnot, but wasn't really my thing, I guess. Was it Cooley that I was talking to that said he had a good luck thing that he did? I don't remember. Don't remember. Yeah, Hilly, I agree with that. Yeah, it's rough sounding, but it makes it sound legit. Ooh. Yeah, and he actually got after it once in a while on that one too, you know? So. Falling in reverse, so standing up? Yeah, exactly, Snowcrow. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Well, it's like, you know, you get knocked down, you get back up again, so you're falling in reverse. You got to get up. Pick yourself up off the ground, you know what I'm saying? Worf says maybe people's accounts are just getting deleted for why it would lose one subscriber per stream every stream. Who knows? Maybe. Could be a lot of things, I suppose. I don't really know why. Just one person every day decides they don't like me, I think is what it is. It was on one of the Philcasts. Yeah, the Cooley one was my very first Philcast I ever did, so that was like over a year ago. So there's no way I'm gonna remember for sure. 0% chance there. 0%. I mentioned Periphery since you said Gent. You should listen to their last album. Gent is not a genre. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those I probably would kind of like it. I've heard people talk about it and stuff. You know, Finn McKenty and stuff. Anyone who listens to those music metal podcast stuff videos would know who Finn McKenty is, but I've heard him mention them and stuff and heard a couple things here and there and looked them up real quick. And but yeah, Sandstorm's pretty good. There's a great song right there, huh? Rune, legendary. I don't even pick those up, but been rocking Alad Gone? Veil of Maya? Never heard of either one of those. K-Dog? Interesting. Yeah, a couple bands I never heard of. Personally. Fanish has 55 bail runs. Best thing he got so far was a fall rune. That's unfortunate. I mean, I've been there before. 50 chaos runs, not finding anything. It's not impossible. Not even super uncommon, to be honest, but it's not common either. And of course, it's going to depend on what you think is, you know, noteworthy. We'll check it real quick. 3 NATO with 1 socket. Nicole, what's going on? Yo, yo, yo! Welcome in. All over the place right now. Spirit Box, Suffocation, Black Delilah, Sepultura. I've heard of all those ones. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that I never really listened to a whole lot, though, but... Yeah. ARAM. Some Some stuff I've never personally listened to, but JS said he's back. Just under a half hour. You lucked out. Frenetic says he likes metal bands that don't take themselves too seriously. All right. Not sure necessarily what you mean by that. Like, are you talking like Psycho Stick? Like, I set my friends on fire? Or like, yeah, I don't know. Like joke metal bands, or Chiefin, what's going on? Good evening. Like Spinal Tap? Yeah, there you go. Spinal Tap. We got all of our amps turned up to 11. No, because 11's higher than 10. Why is my Hurricane Druid so good? I don't know. I guess because I have like multiple high runes worth of gear on it. I guess. This is just players 3 difficulty, if that changes anything for you. I'm not rocking players 7 or 8. Andy said he got Jalals and Alders and an hour of Terrorized Andy. Oof, that's rough luck. Rough luck. Oh, you could. Yeah, good call on that one. Link at the very top of the description down here, too. And it's probably one of the, probably 2 or 3 videos back. I did a full overview of everything I'm using, my skills, and everything like that, if you want to check that out, too. Good call. JS, yeah, says Electric Callboy. There you go. Good old Electric Callboy. Full of skillers? Yeah, pretty much. With the exception of the obvious stuff. Really, I might just... Well, whatever. But yeah, pretty much full of elemental skillers, yeah. I got some pretty nasty ones in here, too. 32 to life, 19 to life. I thought I had a... Oh, that's a summoning one. I have a 45 to life summoning skiller. That was a cool find. Fan of Linkin Park? I mean, everyone likes Linkin Park, right? Come on. You gotta be out of your mind to not like Linkin Park. High school girls like Linkin Park. Old bald men like Linkin Park. Moms taking their kids to soccer games like Linkin Park. Everybody likes Linkin Park. They're right on the knife blade, right on the edge of like everybody. They kind of fall into everyone's category, I feel. Anybody in chat not like Linkin Park? Let's see. Official poll here is gonna definitively decide it. Someone's gonna lie and say they don't like Linkin Park, I feel. Hilly says he doesn't like Linkin Park. Oh no, Hilly. No, don't do this to me, Hilly. They incorporate the songs with Dragon Ball Z videos. I guess I never seen those before. Never seen those. Terrorized Catacombs coming up at 11? What do you mean 11? You must be in a different area of the world, obviously. It's 1 o'clock where I'm at. How many hours until Terrorized Andy? Because yeah, if there was a Terrorized Andariel, I would do it. That's about the only terror zone I'd stop to do right now, to be honest. Because I mean, you have to, right? You have to. So glitched out that you kind of have to do it. Ganix, yo, what's going on? Abba's where it's at. There you go. There you go. Aram said they grew on you, talking about Linkin Park. Yeah, I feel like because they got songs that are kind of everybody likes, right? They got some where they're more screamy. They got some more, you know, they got the nostalgic when you're growing up. They were like your gateway into like, oh wait, music where people are screaming and yelling can actually be good, right? So you got the nostalgia factor, and plus they're not too over. They got the, you know, soundtrack for Transformers that everyone, you know, was huge. So they got a little bit of everything, right? Chaos runs for the win. Yeah, better believe it. Would I do Terrorized Andy to get Arachnid's Mesh? I got a bunch of them, but I mean, you could get Arachnid's Mesh from Terrorized Andy. I feel like I did that before. Didn't I get an Arachnid's Mesh from Terrorized Andy? I think I did. I know I got an Arachnid's Mesh from Terrorized Pindle one time, which is kind of funny because usually he can't drop it. Cody got a max rolled Faith. Nice. Only time you ever got that. Anything max rolled, huh? Congratulations. An hour from now, you say? All right. I'll still be, well, at 2 o'clock. That'd be perfect. We can wrap the last hour of the stream hitting Terrorized Andy. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't even look that stuff up or nothing. I usually never do. I don't really base my life around like the times that they decide that games try to force you to play or whatever. It's one of the negatives of Terror Zones for sure. One of the things I really don't like about them. Really don't like about him. But it must work on other people, because why else would they do it, right? Lego Master says online. Yeah, Andy just got done. Now you say it's Terrorized Chaos online right now. There you go. Nice. Stone skin. Whatever. He's half dead already. We'll just let him get taken out here. All personal preference, JS. Yeah. Not sure how it works for single player, but due to happen 11 a.m. this morning, says Mike. Oh yeah. That was online is when it happened, right? Was that 11? I don't really fully remember, but yeah, I know for single player there's a full list of exactly what's going to be what. So Thomas said in 55 minutes. All right, so 2 o'clock my local time, we'll get Terrorized Andy, yeah? Relics, yeah, that is accurate, yeah. The seal bosses can't drop everything, but the random champions can, yeah. The random monsters can drop more than Diablo. Like, he'll have higher drop odds, obviously, for things like Shaco and things like that than a regular monster, but he also, you have to wait for him to spawn in, and he has a huge more life. I mean, he's stone skin, so he's taking a while, but the same in Worldstone Keep. Are you talking Worldstone Keep relative to the waves, Bale's waves or something like that? Because if you're asking that, I just don't know the answer to that one. I don't know if the waves can drop everything or not. The wave bosses or whatever. I never looked into that before. Is there a site that lets you know what terror zones are out? Yeah, there's several different sites. And even on single player, you can look up a schedule technically, and you could look like, oh, in 3 days, there's going to be Terrorized Andy at 11 a.m. Like, you can actually look that up on single player. For online, you can only look up what the current one is and what the next one is going to be. I'm not sure how they know what the next one's going to be, to be honest. Another one of those things I never looked into, but How did you do Ubers by Druid? Well, I didn't, but you can, not that difficultly, I suppose. A Fury Druid is, you know, you just get Crushing Blow on any melee character with life tap, and that's kind of how you take care of that. I did Ubers. I did them with a Frenzy Barb, and then I did some more with a Smiter. Probably, I mean, I still have never gotten an Amazon Druid on, or a Amazon Torch on single player, but at this point, I might as well not even waste my time. Huh? I did like 20 Torch runs and got no Amazon Torches for some reason, but I don't feel like spending multiple days farming keys and then just waste my time doing that. Should you just skip Diablo and Terrorized Chaos? Well, Terrorized Chaos is going to be different. Terrorized, he'll be able to drop everything. But it's up to you if you think the time it takes for him to spawn in isn't worth your, you know, if you could make a new game and get out there and kill another pack and a whole pack of monsters with a champion in the same time it'd take Diablo to spawn, I could see you not wanting to do it. But yeah, Terrorized Diablo, Terrorized changes everything. If you're a high-level character in a Terror Zone, pretty much every monster can drop every item in the game, so it's a different calculation. Jay said he'd argue that 50% of terror zones are not very fun. The big areas like Anti-Chaos, Durance, stuff like that are great. Whoa! Okay. Chat almost killed me. Thanks a lot, JS. Almost took me out. A couple of my wolves got taken out there. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, yeah, not every area you can make a fun farming area just by making them super high level monsters that can drop every item in the game, I guess, huh? But there's no way to make every area good for farming in the game, because then you would just, you know, that's kind of what we were talking about earlier, the whole all gas no brakes discussion. If every area is the best area to farm in the game, then that really means that no area is the best to farm in the game, right? The reason it's exciting when Terrorized Andariel pops up is because it's better than the other places, right? If it was the same, then it wouldn't be exciting. It would just be, who cares? It's just another place, right? Gets rid of that dopamine hit of something exciting happening. That's what I don't understand when it's the same argument comes up when people talk about, like, they need to rebalance uniques because people don't use this, but they use that. Well, that's why it's exciting to find a Griffin's, because it's better than everything else. If it was the same as everything else, it wouldn't be exciting to find, would it? It would just be another item that you found. Is it pointless to do Terrorized Pits because Pits already has a high level area? It's not pointless at all, no. They're still pretty weak monsters. The same reasons that apply to why you should run the Pits before is the same reason that you should still run it when it's terrorized. But the thing is too is that, like, even the monsters that aren't champions in the Pits could then drop every item in the game. It's not a high drop odds or whatever, but they can still drop everything. Just the regular white monsters, not even the non-champions. But the thing is, the Pits, because it's level 1 and 2, it has the possibility to have like 3 or 4 more champion packs than other standard farming areas. It's different. Worldstone Keep can obviously have a bunch more, like if you talk about the whole level, all the levels and things like that. But the Pits, because of the second level, there's a possibility of up to 8 champions on the first level, and then up to 3 usually. Like 1 in 100 times you can get 4 on the lower level, but usually on the lower level it's 2 or 3. So yeah, you can get pretty regularly up to 12 champions in one run. Which, if you run something like the Ancient Tunnels, you can only get up to the 8, I think, right? So I get it, can't make everywhere fun. I was just saying that there's a lot of areas in the game that are just trash for farming and magic finding. Yep, there sure are. There sure are. Yeah, those areas, a lot of those areas are like gonna be, you know, some of the areas are just gonna be, they're made to be challenging for the playthrough, right? So, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Tyrell's Might is uber rare, useless. I think it's an example of something that needs to be revamped. I don't want most of just the uber rares to stink. Yeah, I mean, if they made that better, then you want to be able to use Tyrell's Might, right? Like, so if you made Tyrell's Might better to where it was better than something else that you used, then everybody would just use Tyrell's Might, and whatever they used before that they would never use anymore. So all it is changing which pixels people decide to put on their character in order to deal damage. You know, like, it doesn't actually change anything, right? Then whatever people used before wouldn't be exciting anymore to get, to make, to find, and now Tyrell's Might would be. So I view it anyways as that's like a 50 of one, half dozen of the other. It's just you'll be using a different item than you used before. So let's see, Fred, is that directed at me, that it's a pessimistic view? Like saying it isn't what it isn't instead of saying it is what it is? I might have missed the context. I got a little behind in the comments. My bad. My bad. Player one's terror zones is more experienced than a group terror zone, so it makes playing with other people like obsolete. Yeah, but I mean, you still play with people, I guess. I wish terror zones, this is only my opinion anyways. I wish terror zones were made specifically only, the drops didn't change at all, but only the experience gain changed. Because I do agree that the way to get to 100 before was not good. But I don't like, I think that the game drop-wise was how it was before. Like, good, so. Trying out Diablo 2 instead of the PoE Challenge League. I really dig the D2R YouTube community. Minnow Drek. Cool, that's awesome, man. I think D2R is one of the best games ever made, so welcome in, and hopefully you end up loving it as well. Love to hear it. Barland saying that 90% of the time uniques are better than rune words. I mean, obviously you can't have, you got a couple rune words on here. Can't do rune word gloves. I think it's smart that there's definitely certain spots you can't even do rune words, so you definitely got uniques and set items there, right? I mean, there's a lot of rune words that suck too, so a lot of rune words that suck too. Just saying, when you view something in the negative, there is no way anything will ever be positive. All right. I guess I might just be missing some of the context there. I think I got too far behind in the comments, and I forget exactly what that was referring to. My bad. Love nadir. What are you talking about, Fred? That's one of the good rune words I was talking about. Yeah, there's so many rune words that are like super expensive. They take like Cham, Ja, and stuff like that, and then they're just like, they have like 200% enhanced damage and stuff. There's so many of those rune words. I mean, that's not an exact example, but you know what I'm talking about. You know, there's a few of them anyways. Kristen Judd says, just feel how crazy this game is. I was doing 1,200 hours of magic finding and finding high rune hunting. I finally found my highest rune, a Sur rune. After 1,200 hours. What? What are you doing? That sounds wild, I'm gonna be honest. 1,200 hours, that's like a year of playing D2 for someone who plays a lot. Holy moly. That's a lot of time. Maybe the timer was tracking the time when you like were just idle or something, like you were sleeping and left your computer on a bunch of times. That sounds drastic. 1,200 hours in a year and you got one high rune. That sounds... Sorry to hear that, we'll say. That's what I'll say. Very sorry to hear this. Whew. Want to see a Tyrell's Might build video? Well, I'm not disagreeing with anybody who is saying that Tyrell's Might's not great. That's for sure. Not a great item. But, I mean, you could make Tyrell's Might better, like good, so melee characters want to use it, and then they wouldn't use Fortitude anymore, right? Let's say you changed a couple of unique items to make Fortitude. It would make, like, you made a, you know, a melee weapon even better than Grief, right? So everyone used Grandfather and Tyrell's Might now on their melee characters. All of a sudden, low runes you don't use anymore, right? So they would be deemed obsolete, worthless. You know, like, then they would be the thing that nobody would want to find that was super rare. So it's, you know, see what I'm saying? Dark Lord, is that accurate? Dark Lord says, 1,200 hours is exactly 50 days worth of time. You know, 24 hours in a day, so. Whew. Mr. Pibb, yo! Your line's looking sweet. My Niners are struggling. They need Deebo Samuel back, right? I hope that's what it is. They need Deebo Samuel back, because I have Deebo on a team. My team's struggling. I need Deebo to be good, but he's probably not going to come back and do great. Oh, that's not bad. Only one max, unfortunately, but hit recovery, baby max, attack rating? Right? Not bad. Not bad. 29, only required level 29, too. It's nice.
Good to see you.
Worf. Quainon's armor, god tier. Maybe I will hang on to that. I don't know if it might be one I'll never use, but it's on the border. Maybe that's one I'll keep and toss out later. I don't know. We'll find out later. Do I even keep foul runes? I don't even know. What if Tyrell's Might had the same effects as Fortitude? So it was just like Fortitude, but it was not Fortitude. I mean, I don't know. That never crossed my mind. To just make it copy paste for everything on Fortitude onto Tyrell's Might. I mean, that sounds like a strange idea, but I mean, I guess they would use them depending on what they found, huh? Not Deebo, they need Trent Williams. Yeah, we'll see how, maybe their defense is going to go ham bone here, huh? Since they just got, what's his name? Chase Young, and they already had, what's his name? The other guy? Bosa? Jeff Beal says, just on his opinion, anyone who doesn't like the Rune Wars, you can always play Classic. That's a true story, right? I guess. It's a true story. Everyone just wants what they want. Nothing wrong with it either. Everyone's got their own opinion. But yeah, just shouting out my opinion. That's your opinion. Yeah. Over on Twitch, Dark Lord said he's got some characters that he's got months of gameplay on those characters. Yeah, that's wild. I don't know. I've never looked up, you know, how much time you have on each character or whatever. I've heard there's websites where you can see stuff, but yeah. Mallard says, where were you farming the maggot lair? About not finding a high rune. Yeah, it sounds wild to not find a high rune in that much time, but yeah, I guess stuff happens, I guess. 3.5 hours a day for a year. 1,200 hours, that's about right, says Kristen. Yeah, I guess when you put it that way. I mean, I guess I could see that. That does that. I guess it, you know, it's all about framing, right? Just like the news, depends how you frame it, how good or bad it sounds. Only game you play? Yeah, I feel you on that one. I feel you. What players you got playing this week on fantasy? I mean, I've had a few different teams. Which players do I got playing this week? I mean, a lot of them, I guess. I'm hoping Devontae Adams does better since his coach just got fired, and hopefully they actually throw him the ball instead of being, hey, let's throw the ball to bad players and try to lose on purpose. So yeah, that Devontae Adams would be a big one. I got him on a couple teams, and if Debo would get healthy and come back and do good, which I'm not super expecting, but I mean, you can always hope. I mean, that would help me out because I have him on a couple teams. I got a few different fantasy teams, so yeah, I'm hoping James Cook is gonna come through, and hopefully the Fournette signing was just like a backup role, and James Cook actually they start, hey, we have a really good electric young running back. Let's give the ball to these old fat slow dudes like Latavius Murray, and you know, hopefully they wise up. You know, I got a ton of stuff like that. Hopefully, you know, I got Pacheco in a lot of places. Hopefully they start giving him the ball more. They start running it because he averages like 8 yards a carry, but they won't give him the ball. I got a bunch of stuff like that. I need a lot to happen, so a lot to happen in fantasy to help me out. I don't know, just not my year, I guess. I guess I took too many chances, and part of it is I took over this keeper team, and then I don't know, I'm just gonna have to just let some of these guys go that are not doing it for me. See if I can get anything for them. Like Aaron Jones got hurt in the first game. He got 24 points in the first half of the first game, and he's been on a pitch count since he's came back. So that hurt me all year. He was one of my keepers. He's a little older, but I mean, that was the best choice I had. Christian Watson, I took a chance on. He didn't come through because of Love is so bad, and there's so many things, yeah. And Debo, obviously, he had like a 30-point game early on, a 20-something point game, and then he got hurt. So then, yeah, that hurt me. Justin Fields, I drafted. He got hurt. He finally started doing good. Couple 40-point games, got hurt. So every game, every time I play somebody, they get hurt, get me 2 points. I get 3 guys to give me like 2 points because they got hurt every week. So lame sauce. But oh well. Fantasy's got some luck involved, that's for sure. So it just is what it is. So it makes it exciting, right? Part of it. I think that was this week. Wait, no, I think I said this the other week too. I think I'm playing you, Fred, this week maybe. Not sure. Do I watch Invincible? Don't know what that is. So yeah, no, I'm not sure. Not sure. Bro, same. I have Devontae killing me lately. Yeah, he had one good game, and yeah, he's been. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I don't know what I should do either, because it's a keeper league. I could trade him, maybe try to get picks, but like, who's gonna give me anything for him? Like, people are gonna give me like a 3rd round pick, which is like a crapshoot in a keeper league on what you're gonna get for that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even a coin flip whether you're gonna get a good player next year with a 3rd round pick in a keeper league. So it's like, I am playing you without CMC. Well, hopefully I win, huh? Almighty, yo, how was trick-or-treating? It was trick-or-treating, that's for sure. It was trick-or-treating. Yeah, Dark Lord, yeah, you can copy and paste over your characters from old D2, yeah, for sure. With the cold AF, it was a little chilly, Wasn't too bad. I mean, it was like 34 or something, but you know, it wasn't too windy or anything. So Jordan says, Chubb, Field, Herbert, all injured for my team, which lowers the value of DJ Moore. You drafted him as well. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I had Fields, didn't have Herbert, but yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I should just sell out, because like, I have the least in my keeper league. I have the least points scored, but I kind of got lucky the first few weeks. Early on, I had a few really good games, and in the last few weeks I've had some super bad games, like super bad. So I'm 4-4 in this league, which is not out of it. First place is like 6-2, so I'm not out of it by any means, but like, I just don't know how I'm gonna come through and beat some of these guys with the team I got left, you know? And like, some of these guys are gonna come back, but like, are they gonna come back to form? Like, I don't know. Is it just a lost season, like, for me? It's so hard to, it's hard to just go, all right, here's my money, guys, I'm done. You know, when you're only 2 games back. I think I technically, like, if it ended today, I think technically I would make the playoffs. So, you know, but I just don't see myself. I don't think my team doesn't look good. I thought they were going to be good people. I thought James Cook was going to be good, but he's not. I thought Christian Watson was going to be okay at minimum, but apparently he's just not. So it's like, what do you do, right? Everybody I thought was going to be young guys to come through. Like Pacheco's doing good, but not great. I drafted Bijan #1 overall because it's a keeper league. So, you know, like a rookie, I thought he was going to be good, but apparently Arthur Smith is too stupid. Just a complete idiot. Sorry if you like Arthur Smith, or if you're in the chat, sorry, I don't mean to offend you, but boy, Arthur Smith, coach for the Atlanta Falcons, boy, he's terrible. Sweet Phil gonna be sour Phil after this week? Calling me out, huh? Jason M says DJ Moore didn't have much value before. I mean, it depends on the person. A lot of people were high on DJ Moore. He had that one huge game, right? But Jordan says he has to start Lamar Jackson and CJ Stroud, and I've got only 2 good weeks out of Gibbs. Yeah, Gibbs I think is going to be better for you moving forward a little bit here. But yeah, I mean, like in our in the Slayers League here, I went super late quarterback, and I took Daniel Jones and somebody else. And by week 3, I cut them both, obviously. I don't remember who. It might have been Dak, actually, but Dak was doing so bad at the early in the year. I might have even picked up Dak, and I might be starting him now. Again, because he's doing better now. Maybe that's a different league, I can't remember. But yeah, I've been struggling, but I mean, I took Sam Laporta late. He's goated, which I knew he was going to be. At least one young guy panned out for me in some fantasy league. But man, I was wrong on so many cases this year. Crazy. Bijan Robinson is the worst one. That's the most disappointing. The most disappointing. What is it, keeper league? It's where between seasons you keep players. Like before next draft happens, each team in my league, anyways, the way the rule is, you keep 3 players. So on my team right now, whoever I end the season with, or whoever's on my team before the next draft, I choose 3 of them, and they're automatically on my team, like without the draft. Like nobody can pick them before me or anything. They're automatically on my team still. So, and all the rest of people go into the draft like normal. Sometimes people do it where it's like a full keeper, and that's called a dynasty league, where every person you ever draft, they're always on your team. And every year when you draft, you only draft rookies. You do a rookie draft. So you are starting Dex, says Fred. Gotcha. So I think I drafted him, and then I cut him, and then I picked them back up, I think, is what happened. I think that's what happened. But anyways, yeah. See what happens here. Gibbs going to be okay until next week when Monty comes back. I think they might give him the ball more often than they did before. I think it's going to be more like, instead of Monty getting 20 carries and Gibbs getting like 2 carries and like 5 receptions, I think Gibbs is going to get more like 8 carries and Monty is going to get more like 12, to be perfectly honest. Like, I don't know, he looked so good last week, and I know it's the Raiders. Am I right, fellas? I know it's the Raiders, but he looked so good. We'll see. We got this week. We'll see how good Gibbs looks, and then maybe us and maybe even the coaching staff will make their decision for sure when it comes down to it, huh? Lol, Daniel Jones, one of the biggest mistakes the Giants could have made was signing him to a big extension. I do agree with that. Huge extension. Holy smokes, was that huge, right? Huge extension. So OG Duro, yo, welcome in. We'll be over on Twitch as long as the kids having fun. Trick-or-treating's good. Yeah. I mean, last year it started absolutely pouring on us, so that was real devastating, but no rain is a-okay. Yeah, I don't think he was worth that either. So Tyrod Taylor had not looked better than Jones. Oh boy. Fred, I'm on the other side of you on this one. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying Tyrod Taylor looked great, but it's just, man, watching Daniel Jones, painful. I do know even now. I don't know how much of what. How good is this? Oh shoot, what's that guy's name? The guy that's supposed to start at quarterback now. Can't remember. I mean, Daniel Jones looked so bad this year. It's hard to. Yeah, just gotta disagree on that one. Yeah, JS says Tyrod Taylor also not a good quarterback. Yeah, I'd say it's a bad sign when you even have to compare a $40-50 million a year quarterback to Tyrod Taylor, right? Like, who would you rather have, Josh Dobbs or Daniel Jones? Baker Mayfield, who signed off the streets, or Daniel Jones, right? So many teams underachieve. It's gonna be interesting wild card round. Yeah, kinda. There's a kind of a lot of the teams that are generally people thought would be good doing less than good, huh? Luckily, the Lions are gonna get a bye, huh? So hopefully, they jinx them, but. They're protecting him more than Jones. Yeah, I'm not sure about what metrics you're speaking of. Daniel Jones has been somebody who's been taking sacks like crazy for like multiple years now. That's kind of been a known thing that Daniel Jones, he fumbles all the time and he takes sacks. So you're suggesting that they are calling different plays and protections when Jones is in there and when he's not in there, huh? They're letting Jones they're intentionally not giving Jones protection to, like, I assume you think putting out more receivers or something, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I just know it's been a known thing for years that Daniel Jones fumbles the ball all the time and takes sacks and stuff. I don't watch him every day or anything like that, but I do know that's been a well-known thing. Taking sacks, huh? Hey, come on, you know what? Come on, is this real life? Ryan, what are you doing? Mayfield 100%, Dobbs 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously just going to be opinion. You can never say for sure, like, but I mean, unless you literally took Daniel Jones and stuck him on Arizona and see how good he did, you know what I mean? Like, would he do as good as Dobbs did in Arizona? Even, like, you can never say for sure, but yeah, we're just speculating here. So Brian, sounds like a manly game of fumbling balls and taking sacks. Don't know if I want to watch football anymore. This guy. Is Enigma equal to infinity in value? I mean, pretty much, right? I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not great at valuing things online, I'm gonna be honest. I would always just look it up on the trade sites and see what they completed trades went for. Not great at that kind of stuff. Cheapin. Also don't think Dak or Zeke were worth more money than the Cowboys gave them, but I also think it's insane how much money quarterbacks make. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. It's hard to say. Like, I would think it would come down at some point because people have got to realize that these quarterbacks, in my opinion, are not worth this much money, but I don't know if it will. I don't know. Hard to say. Because I think that I think you're better off having an okay quarterback. Controversial topic. Controversial statement. I know, don't everybody unsubscribe at once. I don't think these quarterbacks are worth 50, 60 million a year and stuff like that. I think you can get like 3 awesome linemen and get an okay quarterback, a la Baker Mayfield or somebody, and the team will do really good. So you don't pay quarterback a ton. Like, you want to get a good quarterback, maybe you have to pay someone like Jared Goff $20 million a year. But as they stop paying quarterbacks more, the pay is obviously going to come down. Well, anyways, hypothetically. But I would rather have like 3 really good linemen than 1 quarterback who's not going to have any time to throw the ball, right? Every year, Daniel Jones had less turnovers and a higher completion percentage than the year before. So you're saying my stats outdated, you're saying, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Did I take a look at it or something? Yeah, I don't know. I'm still all out on Daniel Jones, I'd have to say. I thought the rushing upside would help me this year, and he wouldn't do that bad. Maybe Wan'Dale Robinson could come along. He always just gets the ball to random people. They got Darren Waller, but maybe dump passes to Saquon Barkley could get him some yardage and some points. But boy, he's between that and getting hurt, obviously getting hurt. I dropped him before that, I'm pretty sure, but he had that 140-point game. He had 1 quarter where he threw like 4 touchdowns this season. I forget what that was another stat that I heard, and this is obviously, you know, people got their agendas or whatever. But if you take out the 1/2 or the 1 quarter where he got all them points, he would be like the worst quarterback in the league, fantasy-wise anyways, this season. That's the only stats I really care about, I guess, but of course he's been hurt for like 3 games too, so. No, Sunil, no. Daniel Jones is a quarterback for the New York Giants. The New York Giants. They haven't given him anybody except for Waller. Not wrong there. Not wrong. Yeah, he's never. I mean, how long ago did OBJ leave there? They just let him walk, right? I forget how he just walked, right? They just didn't re-sign him or something, or he was like, "I'm not re-signing with you." I can't remember how that went down. I feel like that was probably like 7 years ago now, huh? Old people can't remember when time goes by. Any good drops today? Just a few little things. Not the same luck as the other day, that's for sure. Jeff Bill, strongly disagree. Quarterbacks make $50 million a year because quarterback is everything. Without it, you aren't winning a Super Bowl. They make $50 million because the owner makes $750 million. Made up numbers, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't think Tom Brady was the highest paid quarterback in the league like ever when he won all them Super Bowls, right? I know Patrick Mahomes done it a couple times. He's getting paid a ton of money. Tom Brady was taking pay cuts so they could get more linemen for like Tampa, right? So not that he really needed more money, I suppose, but I mean, Brock Purdy, made it to the Super Bowl? He wasn't making a lot of money. That helps, right? Trevor Lawrence made it to the Super Bowl, right? Didn't win, I guess, but these are all instances of people who didn't win, but I feel like Kansas City's been pretty good for a few years here. It makes it tough, right? Grab that. Lego said OBJ traded to the Browns for a first-round pick. Fred said he doesn't know if Jones ever played with OBJ. Yeah, the more I thought about it, I'm not sure if he did or not, but I don't think that he did now that I Started thinking about it more. Didn't Brock Purdy? Oh no, that was Jimmy G that made it to the Super Bowl, right? The Trevor and Brock Purdy made it to the championship. It was. So, just had the wrong games mixed up there. One game shy of the Super Bowl, huh? Didn't Trevor Lawrence play in the Super Bowl? Or was that the championship game too? Didn't they play against each other last year? So one of them had to make it, right? Last year was Burrow, Mahomes. Yeah, I can't remember for sure. Where are you getting your info? I'm sitting here talking, speaking off the top of my head. That's where I'm getting my info, guys. What are you talking about? Like you think I'm looking at Wikipedia right now? I'm reading 2 chats and playing a video game and reading comments and responding to them. JS, come on. Jeez. You're probably gonna kill me, chat now. Jeez. Getting my games mixed up a little bit. Just a tad. Honest mistake, right? Oh, Stoneskin. I was like, what's going on here? AFC Championship was Chiefs Bengals the last 2 years. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can never remember. I usually don't comment too much on that because I can never remember who is it for sure is in the AFC and the NFC and stuff like that. I don't like the divisions. Like, I can never remember. So Fred says AFC Championship was Chiefs Bengals the last 2 years. Yeah, so who was the, let me look it up real quick. Getting too many information from too many sides. Who played in the Super Bowl? Last year was Kansas City, San Francisco. So I was right there, but Purdy got hurt or something, didn't he? I can't remember. So San Fran, because let's see, or did he get hurt in the Super Bowl? I can't remember. Before that was Tampa Bay, Kansas City. The Rams and the Bengals were the year before that. Or wait, no, this is the opposite way around. Those the dates were flipped on that. They're different years. So the San Fran one was the Jimmy G one, right? Tampa Bay would have been Brady's last year. 22 Rams. It doesn't have the next one. Hey, hold on a second. Eagles. Chiefs beat the Eagles last year. Gotcha. Found it. I forgot about Stafford. Freaking Stafford. Freaking Stafford. Forgot about that one. Last year was the Kelsey Bowl. Right. Yeah, we'll see if it ever comes to fruition, but I honestly, a lot of times, like, man, I don't know. Paying quarterbacks a lot, I feel just everybody does it, so obviously everyone's going to do it. And the only teams that have a quarterback that they don't pay a lot are teams that are like tanking. So like, I mean, the only times that it's ever done that where they had a quarterback they weren't really paying a lot, I mean, like maybe like Seattle with Geno Smith was pretty crazy, but like, it's one of those things like, you remember the stat like rookie tight ends never do good? And then now all of a sudden rookie tight ends are great. I feel like rookie tight ends were always never good because nobody would ever give rookie tight ends a chance. But then, I mean, that's a good buff wand. Interesting. Okay. Buff. Ooh. Chilling armor and energy shield on that wand. That's kind of interesting. Not as good as probably a memory staff that's fully decked out, huh? A perfect memory. But that's interesting. A little interesting, right? Galback, yo, what's going on? Ooh, Galback, what is up? Just working hard, babe. Just working hard. Oh yeah, Beal said Eagles last year. Master Pib, Eagles last year. Yeah. Eagles. A fat gummy says can't rattle off super accurate obscure NFL stats while dual streaming. Unsubscribe. Yeah. The real question is, who are the Lions playing in the Super Bowl this year? Great question. I don't know who they're going to play, right? Yeah, Stafford. Yeah, I don't dislike Stafford, but it is kind of annoying that he went to a stacked team to win a Super Bowl. Not his fault. I mean, we traded him, obviously, nothing like that, but you just wonder how good they would have done if they, well, I don't know how they gave up on Goff. There was a lot of things going on there, so nothing against, personally anyways, against Stafford, but yeah, he just, all the money, we were always hamstrung by paying him $70 bazillion for his entire career, and with our GM and stuff at the time too, obviously our GMs and coaches, but it didn't help that Stafford day one before taking a snap was making 40 mil a year, right? So always makes it tough. And that was when the salary cap was like 100 million a year less, something stupid. Terrorized Andy in 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll get after Terrorized Andy for sure. We'll just rock it with the Wind Druid, see what happens, I guess. It's not a great build for it, but yeah, whatever, you know, whatever. Troy, yo, how's the drops going? A little slow today. We used them all up the other day, I guess, huh? Used them all up. Fred says no one because the Lions ain't going to the Super Bowl. Fred, I've never heard you say anything more wrong in my entire life. You got cleanse, you're good. Yeah, mainly just like the kill speed of Andy, to be perfectly honest. Because generally, I mean, you'd want to do a player's 8, right? But this just ain't a great, not a very fast killing build, huh? For a huge life pool, stuff like that. Just kind of just running the suboptimal build for funsies, but in real life, Stafford was a prick, says Wolvie. Let's see here. You were working for Art Van when we drafted him, delivered his whole condo worth of furniture. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, don't know for sure, but to be honest, I mean, maybe I could kind of see that. Him being one of those guys that are super nice in public, and then, you know, when he's like not standing in front of a camera, he's like, oh, finally. Like, shut up, get over here. And then, oh, camera. I can kind of see him being that kind of guy. But cannot confirm nor deny whether that's accurate. Any tips for keeping ghosts on the path in Arcane? I mean, not really, I guess. Not really. Don't worry about it too much. Or you just like don't cast, you stand there for like 1 second, wait for them to come towards you, and then blast them when they get on the path. Pretty much the only thing I got for you. Galback says, knock it off, Fred. Yeah. Knock it off. Almost makes me cry that Stafford and Megatron were on the same team, never did anything. Right. Well, there you go, huh? We could have put a little more around Stafford for sure, but between some poor draft picking around there and, you know, like I said, even me being against the whole paying quarterbacks $1 bazillion type of situation. Can't lie in saying that the GM and coaching at the time was good or something like that. So Cody just found a grandfather. Nice. Was it yours or like somebody else's? Hi-oh, get it? Gee, Stacks, what's going on? Fred Neiman, timeout. Yeah, he said the Lions aren't going to make the Super Bowl. I almost like blocked him from the channel for a second. Almost. Figured he deserved a second chance to redeem his actions. Lions looking nasty this year, says Mike. They're looking good. I don't know if they're looking Super Bowl caliber, like if I was to be honest, but you know, anything could happen. Teams get hot, you know. Chip in a chair, right? As long as you're still in it, you're still in it and you got a chance. So I think they're going to probably get a bye. And then from there, like, what is it? I think once you get a bye past wild card weekend, what? You only have to win 3 games to, let's see, 1, 2. Isn't it only 2 wins after that? And then you're in the Super Bowl? So like at that point, they only have to win 2 games. Like, and even if they're technically not the best team or something, an injury here or something, you never know what could happen, right? So we need a trade for Tyreek Hill. I mean, I would take it. Probably not going to happen since the trade deadline's passed, but, and I mean, that'd be wild, huh? Lions are that team that play the Braves in the World Cup, right? Something like that, sure. Yeah, something like that. Troy says, uh-oh, there's 3 mods at once. Everybody better behave. Yeah, that's crazy. There's actually 4 technically. Galback's in here too, right? JS, Galback, Snowpro. Gee, Stacks. More mods than there are other chatters in here with Grid now. What's going on? Can rare items have +3 to a skill? Rare items can only have +2. Do I have an instance here? 2 to elemental skills. They can have +3 to NATO. Blue items can have 3 to elemental skills, or, you know, 3 to fires. Like, you can find circlets with 3 to fire skills for the sorceress, I think, like that. So there's kind of some things depending. But yeah, you can only get 2 to like a tree, skill tree on a rare, but you can get 3 to a skill or to a skill tree on blue items. And like that, like there, how that rare was. So let me take a drink real quick. Get some face tattoos. Get out of here, Snuff Bro. That ain't happening. Any good drops today? Just a few, nothing crazy. Probably best drop today, probably Shadow Dancers, I guess, was kind of a rare one. We got 2 o'clock. Let me just take, before Terrorized Andy here, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna go get my smoothie or whatever, and I'm gonna be right back. So literally, seriously, don't go anywhere. And check this out, fellas. It's a printer. Look at that, back already. Not even 2 minutes. That was sub 2-minute smoothie run right there, fellas. That's how you know I'm a pro. That's how you know I'm a pro. Finally some good content, Troy says. Finally, some good content. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Wonder how I should handle this. Let's just go like this. I don't know. I don't think I really need to take the time to spam up all that stuff, right? So this is just players 3. Oof. We got kill speed, fellas. I might as well get a budget sorceress, huh? Oof. Bear's getting wrecked over here. What's up, Bill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like there was one. We'll just close this. That was the final one there. Huh. I don't know. Go get your sorc, bro. Ah, I'll think about it. My sorc is probably fully decked out. I probably do not fireball, actually. What do I got here? Nova, Infinity Nova Sorceress. I could just switch it to Infinity Lightning Sorceress and just melt it. I don't know if I got. We'll see what's up real quick. Maybe we'll rock this, huh? Nothing on the mercenary. So I need to grab the Annie. Don't even need to worry about the call to arms. Annie and the mercenary setup real quick. Maybe. And I'll just make it lightning. I think lightning better single target damage, right? Gonna be. Than Nova for sure, but and rings it looked like. Uh-oh. One ring. I got one stone at Jordan. Only 193. 105 FCR. So I don't need the FCR. I could grab another SOJ for one more skill, or I could just not worry about it. Sure. Who needs a call to arms, right? Nova. Wasting time. I don't know how it's going to work out. I didn't really. So I did max Vita because Energy Shield Lightning isn't really going to be where it's at. So Bolt Nova and Chain Lightning. Oh, wrong button. Boom. First drop 30 Nagel. We'll see what happens, huh? Oh yeah, no energy shield. Good call. Players 3. Oh boy. Terrorized Andariel, everybody. Terrorized Andariel, everybody. It's like free godly items. It's pretty much what it is. Ooh, yeah. Too easy. Too easy. Right off the bat. Yeah, that's how it goes, huh? That's how it goes. Wisp, that'd be sick. Guess we'll just... Guys, come on. Ah, well, is it a Tyrael's Might, fellas? Is this a Tyrael's Might? Do we know? We'll never know until we identify it. Dude, Terrorized Andariel is nonsense. Is just nonsense. Ethereal Tyrael's Might? Yeah, probably not though. It's got to be Templars because it's ethereal, unfortunately. But Ethereal Templar's Might, pretty rare item, huh? That's my second Tyrael's Might I've found, or Templar's Might I've found in like 3 days. So, and this one's ethereal. Ah, well. 114. I don't know if we need that. I mean, Ethereal Templar's Might. I got to keep that just as a trophy, right? Just as a trophy. Yeah, I keep saying Tyrael's Templar. I can't say the right one. But yeah, I knew it was a Templar's because it's ethereal, obviously. Arachnid Mesh, I guess we'll hang on to it. Keep rocking. No, Tyrael's Might cannot be ethereal, right? So, because it's indestructible. Indestructible items cannot be ethereal. Slap a Zod in it. Ooh, that's a true man thing right there. That's a true Chad move. Zodded Templar's Might. Start the Ethereal Grail now? Yeah, I mean... Might as well, huh? Yeah, Lucas, yeah. Terrorized in any monster that's terrorized, as long as the level is high enough, every single monster in the area could drop Tyrael's Might. This monster right here could drop Tyrael's Might. Like, every single monster. I watched in a video, I watched a Crown of Ages drop off of a skeleton in a random terrorized zone before. So, come on, Lightning, stop getting the little one hits and stuff. Vortex Shield, another pretty rare item, but 3 uniques that aren't that great, but good old Grizz Shield. I feel like that can have 4 sockets, can it? Or can it only have 3? I can't remember offhand, but still a super rare item again, huh? Still a pretty rare item. So rigged starting the Ethereal Grail with that? That's not rigged. Not rigged at all. Well, I'm not really going to do it, so don't worry, guys. Is it worth running on a higher player setting? I don't know, to be honest. This is players 3, and it looks like I don't know what the no drop chance changed with like terror zones and with Andy being all bugged and stuff. I don't really know for sure. This is players 3, and I mean, it's not working out too bad, so. Yeah, Marty says after 3, the scaling's not great at all. Yeah, I mean, I kind of knew that anyways. Like, unless you can just absolutely wreck like Insanity, players 3 is, in most every place, is pretty much all you really need to do. But, so Andariel can drop 6 items. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she dropped all the items she can, and then that gives you the most chance of finding items, right? So we can kind of take a look at it. I think the other time it was 6 too, and so looks like it's fine, you know. Last one I was mentioning, Diablo can't drop Tyraels. Yeah, and that's normal. Like, Terrorize is completely different than a normal monster dropping something. So this, hopefully, it's hard. That's another thing I hate about Terror Zones, having to specify every single thing that, like, everything changes with Terror Zones. So yeah. Oh, Wicked Plumber. Oh my gosh, this guy. Wicked Plumber, the absolute legend, coming in here, just swinging it around. Thank you for 20 gifted Slayerships. Ooh. Holy moly, once again. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Wicked Plumber, with a huge 20 gifted Slayership. What I'm up to today was running Chaos. Now I'm running Terrorized Andy, because you got to, right? When it pops up, you got to run it. Jeff Beal says thank you for the gifted membership. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you guys thank Wicked Plumber for sure. Slap some emotes in the chat for Wicked Plumber. Some of those Wicked Plumber emotes even. Ooh, love to see it. JS, Marty, yeah, yeah. Troy, ooh, yeah. Frostburns, let's go! But actually, I don't need that, actually. So we'll just toss that out. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Almighty says, you know, 3 is max. Must have looked it up. So 3 is max on the shield. Okay, not really something you ever really need, I guess. Rocking a full Grizz at some point, maybe, but 1, 2, 3. Oh, unfortunate. 4, 5, 6. Cruel Bullrog Blade. Can we do it? Love seeing the emote slamming, fellas. How long till we get another god tier item, huh? Usually every couple runs, right? There's a god tier one. Razor O. It's all dark. Got a shadow on her. This very next run, there we go. Starting our first single player character. It is a sorceress, but what should I go with? Or suggestion? I mean, I would usually go like Blizzard, I guess. You must not be on PC, because on PC you can unlimitedly free Respec, so you can kind of do whatever you want, whenever you want to. But Blizzard, you can start off just taking out Mephisto and Andariel, super easy with that. You can use that for running LK. So that's generally what I would go with, I guess. But it's kind of boring. Kind of a boring option, but that's like the old school everybody goes Blizzard Sorceress type of character. But oh, getting beat up over here. Access enchant. What do you say enchant for? Like I should be using enchant or something? Oh yeah, don't have call to arms. Not even using it. Right, Jordan. Yeah, I was hoping for the Tal Sammy, but not quite. Crystalline, check her out. Brand Charm, 45 life. Skiller! No. Next time. Blizz to beat game and get the Sunders, sadly. Yeah, I mean, it's a super easy option, right? You can drop them from a distance and stuff, so... Yeah, I mean, Beal, if someone was asking me for a ladder starter, yeah, any of the Lightning or Nova, obviously a good option to easily gain value from farming keys, yeah, but he said single player, so you need to get farming keys on single player off the bat is not my preferred start, so that's not what I recommend personally. I suggest going with farming to get a little bit better gear. Like I said, Mephisto, Andariel, and you can always do Ancient Tunnels, Stony Tomb, stuff like that too. So much of a habit for me to go directly to Call to Arms. It's wild. To Battle Orders. So wild. Can't stop, won't stop. Dusk. Not good. I mean, in a terror zone, you should probably ID these, huh? Just in case. Just in case. 257 likes on the stream. Appreciate you, fellas. Appreciate you. Absolute legends. If you forgot to, don't worry. You can always hit the like button now if you wanted to. If you just accidentally forgot or whatever, fellas. So didn't pick up the GG Rune. Yeah, I didn't shout it out. Rune. Okay, I shout out every rune that drops sometimes. Depends what mood I'm in. Rune. See. This is the Sweet Phil theme song. I do love that one, yeah. I do love that one. It jumped up after the Terrorized Andy started. Did it? Nice. Nice. Everybody loves Terrorized Andy, right? Oop. Ballista, let's go. Good old Berzia Dukanyantu. Actually, let's look at it. Why not? The old school Berzia Dukanyanan. A 199. Let's go. Man, back in the day, you'd be rich finding that. 1% off of perfect. Ooh. Crazy. Oh, coming in with Twitch Prime sub from this guy, Krabs. Yo, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. You legend. Supporting the channel with one of those Bezos subscriptions. Appreciate you. Need some of that Act 2 song, says Fred. Yeah, I haven't played that in a while, huh? I don't have the link. I don't have the link anymore. I play my music through a different browser now, and I don't have the link on that one. I should like copy paste it over. Huh? Stop being a lazy bum. Phil being a lazy bum. Per usual, right? What? Only 4 items? Well, there you go. That's the difference between running on players 8 and players 3, huh? Players 8, you essentially have literally a 0% chance of a no drop chance. But on players 3, it's like a 34% chance or something, so. But I don't know if it changes with quest drops, and there's a lot of different things, you know, so. Oh. Budget Windforce back in the day. Yeah, it was kind of like what a lot of people use. I seen someone said Eagle Horn. Yeah. Gold Strike. They're all different options from back in the day. But yeah, the Burrs had that infinite piercing glitch thing back in the day. Whether it was a glitch or just like a oversight or whatever, but... Oh, let's go ahead and jump over here. Ooh. Life over here. Whatever, let's do this. Ogrex, gotta check it. Don't care if it's wasted time. Gotta check it. One to Java. No, this is not iTunes. There's a link at the bottom of the chat or of the stream, and every single video I ever make. The guy's YouTube channel that that makes this music for, you know, that I listen to on here and stuff. N&M Creations. N&M Creations. Or you can exclamation music in the YouTube chat anyways, and it'll pop you the link for the guy. So. What? She just one tap my Merc? Ooh, Ginther's Rift. Let's go. Wow, poor guy. It sucks. Cool. Not sure what you're talking about there, Snowpro. Gonna be perfectly honest. Sure what that means. Man, now I can't find nothing. Started off. Oh, there was a Grand Charm there, wasn't there? I think I just completely overlooked it. What am I looking for in the magic armors? I'm hoping they roll with 4 sockets and preferably life. So Jeweler's Armor of the Whale. They could roll with hit recovery too, that are kind of cool. Not really useful on single player, but just kind of like a trophy item that people really never find. So it'd be super cool if I did find it, you know. It's more of an item that people use for PvP from what I understand. Ethereal, don't do it. Okay, good. Four socket damage reduced by 25. There you go. Another one right there. Less used, but kind of crazy. Oh, the 15. Ah. You try one on player 7. See if it's worth it or not. Might not. Might take too long. Mercenary will die with no call to arms because I was too lazy to transfer it. Let's see here. That's still ripping pretty good. But then you gotta essentially guarantee. I think is essentially or it literally is. Teleport charges on. Come on, more worthless thing ever. But yeah, you'll get all the items every time. All right. Well, that was almost the same speed. So that's weird. Did it not use the prime sub? I'm not sure what you're asking there, Fred. Oh no, it must not have went through. If you went over to, I just realized who you were. You went over to Twitch and tried using the prime sub. Appreciate the effort, but yeah, it doesn't look like it went through or whatever. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. I used them before, but now I haven't done it in a while. Can't remember how to do it. I have to Google machine it. Give my prime sub to somebody. Maybe a little slow. Not too bad. Pressure. I think I got a bunch of good stuff like that already. Large charm. I should ID that. Went to Twitch and watched my commercial. Nice. So I made 1/1000th of a penny. Sick. Fred said it says you did and that you're subbed. I don't know, maybe it's delayed or something. I'm not sure. Huh. Well, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Fred. Ooh, Fred, man. Absolute legend. Konami says, just found a Mang songs. Nice. Oh, D2R remodded. Oh, gotcha. So, yeah, it was one of the mods. Oh, I couldn't give him potion fast enough. Yeah, well, we got plenty. Streamer gotta eat. Yeah, the ads over there are ridiculous. I'm assuming just Twitch just takes all the money for the ads and then just pretends that they give us money for that. Twitch looks like go watch on YouTube, Snowpro. No, they can watch wherever they want to. Some people just like Twitch more, right? Some people just like Twitch more. No big deal. That's why I stream on both. Don't be being negative, Snowpro. Come on, come on. Oop, 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 oop. But yeah, YouTube definitely looks better because, I mean, I stream in 1440p on YouTube at 12,000 KB, and then Twitch limits you to 1080 6K. So, do it. So yeah, just inherently YouTube's going to be better. Boom. Oh. Boom. Oh. This one's going to be it though. Bam. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, waste of time. Fishaholic, them be some fighting words. Them be some fighting words. Getting at the choose your truck type of battles words there, huh? What am I magic finding for? Sick stuff. Yeah, so Puff, yeah, I'm trying to finish my Holy Grail. I have 2 items left. I've found every single unique item in the game, but I have 2 more to go. Tyrael's Might and a Wisp projector. So like an armor and a ring if you're unaware, and they're super rare. A lot of monarchs dropping. The Tyrael's Might is anyways. Good old Ethereal Edge. Fun Grail items. Yeah, just anything super rare, right? Anything super rare is what I love to find. Just exciting. Dodge isn't even an American company anymore. True story there, right? Get him, Snow Pro. I'm not really big into the whole car battles type of thing. That, you know, trash talk type of thing. Ooh. Teleport, please. Wow, the hit recovery here. Killing me. What? Holy smokes, just chugging through these potions all of a sudden. What? Bunch of gems and stuff? Get out of town. Maybe the Monarch, but yeah, one of these Monarchs got to be a J mod, right? Frodo, yeah, that does happen sometimes, right? People's definition of playing a lot of time or something, it's going to be different for each person, right? So some people just aren't going to play as much, and maybe they don't understand how much some people play to find all the good stuff that they do find, right? Battle Hammer again. Cindy, are those, did you list off there the items you're missing on your Holy Grail? You're only missing 3 items, and they're Wind Force, Tea Gods, and Nature's Peace? Is that Water Walks? WW Water Walks? That sounds very odd if those were the 3 items you had left. Because those are not rare items. Right? Too much stuff. Grab all the gold real quick. We'll just grab any 3 juice for now. Curtis said I can make a game and teleport to level 4 before his Xbox will even start the game. I've heard that happened before. I've heard people tell me that before. Yeah, PC loads way faster. I mean, my PC is quite expensive at this point, so... Oh, I didn't even know I was standing here getting blasted by these zombies or whatever. I need to go grab my Call to Arms, to be honest. Just that would, like, help me out so much. I should just grab it real quick and slap it on. I think I'm going to actually. It'd take like 1 second. Just so super lazy, huh? Player 7's too high? No, 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 no. It's working out fine. We just need to slap our cult arms over there. Nightmare Terrorized Andy even more broken. 6 Shakos already? Well, I would say that's not as broken because you can't find all the really, really rare stuff, but yeah, it's kind of got the same thing going for it, huh? Same situation going for it. Super low poison reds probably ain't helping me out, huh? Materials before T-Gods is insane. Kinda, yeah. Pretty uncommon, I would say. Totemic Mask. We know what that one is, right? We know what that one is. Let's check up here real quick. Okay, just making sure. It's the Jalal's 179. Middle of the road roll, right? Middle of the road. Not exactly GG God tier type of thing, but it's all right. Jalalalas. Isn't that how you pronounce it? Pretty sure that's how you pronounce it, right? Right, Glibberish? Sure. What'd you say that for, Fed? PC load letter? I'm not sure what that means. I have to Google it. How's the stream been so far? Thank you for asking. It's been good. Man, getting wrecked over here. To get nothing. Been good? Yeah, Puff, yeah. Terrorized Andy can drop every single thing in the game, and actually drops them semi-regularly here, so. Mercenary, you need to go after Andariel, you schmuck. Take a ring and Sunday. Accidental Sunday? Ooh, garbage poison. Ring also. Not great. Attract charges though. Gotta love that. First 3 Andy runs, I got Arachnid Smash and Ethereal Templars. Yeah, that is a true story. True story, yeah. Boy, with all them points into Vitality and then Battle Orders, I only have 1,700 Vitality total. Wild. Tomali, what's up? What's up? Hello, hello. What is this? Yeah, yeah, Pierre. I thought that's what it was. It's pronounced Jalals. Nah, Jalal. That's how she's pronounced. You might be behind on the stream, Fred, when you went to Twitch and came back, by the way, because I said that like 15 minutes ago. I should try out for the Lions. Oh yeah, my hands are definitely better than JMO's, that's for sure. There's no doubt about that. Pretty sure Edward Scissorhands would be a better, would have better hands than JMO. I think that guy has like, he literally has like a 50% drop rate. I know he gets a bunch of, all of his passes have been touchdowns or whatever, but he literally, I think he has like a 50% drop rate. It's like he has, on the year, he has like 15 total targets, or like 15, yeah, like 15 targets. He's dropped like 7 of them. Like 5 of them are touchdowns, and then he caught like 2 other passes that weren't touchdowns. That's not accurate, but it's something weird like that. Demon Hide. Oh, gold wrap. That's legendary find, right, fellas? Maybe not so legendary. Oh, work and lurk. Got you, Fred. Got you, Fred. Okay, I was just making sure. Just making sure. Hilly says, just found a wisp on Terrorized Andy. Stealing my wisp, bro? Come on. I'm looking for the last piece of tiles. These are the belts and the orbs. Would you farm them on Nightmare Player 7? Boy, yeah, I have no idea, to be perfectly honest, on it, specifically target farming just some tiles pieces. I would never do that usually, but I mean, that's like the last thing you need for it for some reason. I mean, I don't know. I would say fire up one of the drop odds calculators and look and see what you think it's worth it to you. Unfortunately, I can't really give you great advice on that because I would never do that. I would never target farm a little piece like that, so. Oh, tax cut. I read your comment and I didn't get it until just now. Farm farm JMO instead of Andy because there's a 50% drop rate. Nice. Your Andy isn't terrorized, says Snowpro. Are you single player or are you online? You went on your offline character. Did you beat Bale? Because if you didn't beat Bale, you wouldn't see terror zones. So maybe that. Maybe you never beat Bale. What? I just gave him a bridge. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Or is your clock not right on your computer? Inner cloister. Well, the inner cloister, it does, see, it says cathedral and catacombs. They're both terrorized, but it only shows one waypoint, and it shows whatever the closest waypoint is to you being terrorized. So if there's a zone or zones that are terrorized, it just doesn't say catacombs as the terrorized one that turns purple. Tackle says, my luxury problem, I cubed all my rooms up to make a single player Enigma and now on another John Burr within 2 weeks. Yeah, that's the same thing I did. I literally cubed my runes up, like, not crazy, but I cubed up like a low and some ohms and stuff to get a Burr, and then the next day I found a Burr rune. So that did happen to me as well. So could be worse problems, right? But yeah, it happens, I guess, huh? Belt. Cool. No good. Also no good. High fire as I guess, but real quick double check. Olmec, I'm gonna have to ask you to not come in here and ask why everybody is gay. You're gonna have to stop doing that. I know you're a channel member, all, but you can't be doing stuff like that, all right? Can one of the mods delete that or whatever, please? Yeah, joke from a video. I mean, nah, it's just we'll just steer clear of that one. All right. We'll just move on from that. Don't feel like there's any further discussion needed. But anyways, greater talons, no good. All right, next run we'll get something. Okay. Anyways. Homily over on Twitch here says I need some minus lightning damage on my off sorceress. I think if I need Tal's Orb will help for the start, I think. So minus enemy lightning res you talking about? Cat's Eye, of course. I can't remember if a full set or what partial set or whatever has the, you know, at some point you get fire, one point you get plus cold damage, I think, and then is it minus lightning maybe? So yeah, I got you. I've just never tried to look for the pieces personally. Wisp projector incoming. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days. Just got a glimpse of Dad Phil. It's not that I'm mad. I'm just disappointed. Right. Anyways, no. We're moving. Cut it out now, bro. Up wants a gear breakdown. I mean, pretty much it's self-wheeled. I'll tell you the gist, I guess. It's self-wheeled Infinity Griffins. Arachnid's Mesh. You know, you got Call to Arms on swap. And then we got the Cure Merc. So, kind of the gist of it. Another Sunday. No good fire. Vamp braces. Got to give the zoom treatment on Andariel here apparently. No good. Double check real quick. Large charms not doing it. Superior Cryptic X. I did not see that. Tax Cut says D2 is like Vegas. Yep, it's always the next pull of the slot machine. You never know. That's the next. That's one when he would have won. Yeah, one more time. Well, 3 more, then I'm done. Yeah, exactly. I guess that's one of the only good things about terror zones, right? You can't run the terror zone forever because they'll tell you have to stop when the terror zone's over, huh? Oh my gosh! Not as crazy as the D-Web and whatever it was, but so Bloodlord Skull, Demon Head, Heavy Bracers are Ghoul Hides. Not as good as or rare, but that's a couple of rare items. Dark Force Spawn. And Andy dropping in Andy, yeah. 323, so it can be 333 if I'm not mistaken. So, not a perfect roll. Wish it was. I still have never found an ethereal Andariel's Visage, but here we got this one. 30 is a max strength, I think, right? So, pretty wild. Pretty wild. 2 pretty darn rare items. Dark Force Spawn, I don't need another one. I think I have better than that. Maybe, I'm not sure, but Nug on the run. Yo, thank you for the $3 on the YouTube over here. My man. Keep slaying Phil, world's best D2 Uber. Appreciate it. Go Lions. Ugh. Let's see, 140. Kind of just, maybe we'll keep it. Whatever, I don't know. Don't need Dark Force Spawn, though. Not a terrible roll on the Dark Force, but it's one of them ones, I mean, I'm ever really going to use it, so. 30 strength on that is, I think, the max there. 10 life leech is the max too there, huh, isn't it? I think, right? I don't know about the defense, but the defense isn't super important, is it? Was that 5% off perfect? Like the... I don't know, it depends on which one you're talking about. I know it was at least 1 skill off of perfect on the Dark Force. I don't know about was the defense 5% off of perfect? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, so. Don't know about ED. Yeah, I'm not sure about the ED. 145 can't possibly be perfect, right? That'd be a very strange number for them to pick. Finally it came through.
Nug on the Run donated $3 through Super Chat. Keep playing Phil, world's best D2 tuber. Go Lions.
Thank you so much once again for the $3. Nug on the Run. Ooh. My man. Why is my brain melting? I can't decipher what I'm looking at. 30, 10, 150 is perfect. So there you go. That's what Zot XY. We'll go with XY, I guess. Over on Twitch. Zyson, maybe. GXNI, I have no idea about that. No idea at all. Flameberg, the best grief PvP base. Seems like a strange choice, but I don't know why it would be that. But I really have no knowledge on it. Siege crossbow, what? Pus Spitter? I think that's kind of rare. Oh no, this is the one I had on my Necro back in the day, because I was like, oh my gosh, 2 skills to Necro. So I threw it on there. Oh my gosh, I was so bad. Are you a Lions fan? Live right outside Detroit. Nice. Yeah, I live 45 minutes outside Detroit. So yeah. Yep. Yep. Fun on a strafe is on. Pus Spitter Tax Cut says. Interesting. Best drop of the day. It's been so many now. I mean, how do you even think of them? It's like so many. Grim Helm. Ooh. Perfect mana and life leech at least. Only the 16 damage reduction though, but a classic back. I used to trade these all day back in the day. Buy one for 1 SOJ, trade it for 2 SOJs, stuff like that. You know, ones that were in the middle. Once it would be like 8, 7, 18. Someone might sell it for 1, and then you could sell it to someone else for 2 SOJs back during the duping days. Remember that, fellas? I didn't dupe, but people were duping the bleep out SOJs, as I'm sure you guys are aware. 250, man, time's flying. Time's flying. Ruin a good vamp gaze by upgrading it. I mean, I feel like the strength requirement, upgrading it to a bone visage wouldn't be too crazy, would it? Am I forgetting something here? I mean, any character you'd put a vamp gaze on, you'd usually have enough strength to wear a bone visage, right? Anyways, it's only got 106 strength requirement. Yeah, we'll check her, whatever. I never upgraded it yet, but I don't know. The defense drops? Oh, I didn't know that. So if you upgrade a vamp gaze, the defense drops. Why would that be? A Grimhelm can't have more defense than a... I don't know. That's strange. It sounds too wild for you guys not to be accurate here, so I believe you just because it sounds so ridiculous. Grand Charm. Gotta check her. 3 to Dexterity. That's no good. 30 Fire Res by itself. No, no, no. Up it and find out. Yeah, I guess I could have, huh? Guess I could have. I'm probably like your neighbor, says Puff. Ah, it could be. I mean, a lot of people live around Detroit. You live around Detroit, so you probably, you know, it's crazy. You know, Chuck the Freak hop in here a few different times. He actually became a Slayer one day, too. Pretty cool. Live in Ann Arbor? No. I'm not going to tell you where I live, but I think I've been as specific as I feel I should be right now to random people on the internet about my exact living arrangements. No offense, but I don't trust you hoodlums. Do not trust you people. Jesse says the old school items had some flair about them that the rune words lack. Yeah, I don't know. Rune words give you a little bit more variability, I guess. You can always make them different bases and stuff too, but the thing with uniques, you know, you can obviously, you just look at a character and you're like, you can't, I mean, obviously you can't tell it's the Griffins, but you probably assume I have a Griffins on. I mean, more of like the Shaco and stuff. Like you can tell someone has a Shaco as soon as you see him, that green helmet, you know? And there's some other stuff too. You know, you knew a Barbarian had a grandfather when you seen that sword, you know what I mean? Impossible. Oh, it's a Geeds. Any good? Any good? I mean, not terrible, but not great either. Not terrible, but not great. Yeah, he must have played it back in the day. He hopped in here when I was playing when D2R kind of like more newer came out, and he also just before D4 came out, he hopped in here, and then a few other times here and there, just super random, you know. He's like, yeah, me and my brother have been playing D2R. I'm like, dang, it's sick, dude. What's going on? Don't wanna act weird or anything, but it's super cool that you're in here. Dawid got rare diadem, right? Yeah. Unfortunate, right? Rondacious, yo! What'd you find yesterday? You had to be in here yesterday and seen it, right? I mean, saying I found a bunch of rare stuff yesterday is almost like, seems like nonsensical now compared to some of the stuff I found today, right, fellas? Eastside Projects is where Snow Pro's living at nowadays. I mean, that's nice. That's a good value. Dusk Shroud, what are you going to do for me? What are you going to do for me? I'm predicting warmth. Oh, Ice Blast. Let's go. Ooh. Check the Thunder Maul, I guess. Any? We asked any TC87s today, Walter asks. Maybe. The wait for the drop value video, huh? I'll give you a sneak peek. What? Ethereal Templars might. What? And I don't know if you noticed that, but there was another Templars might sitting in my stash too, so spoiler alert. Got some runes, got a bunch of rare stuff. Yeah. Tons of it. So much I couldn't even possibly explain how rare the drops have been the last couple days, right? Thought you got a Sunday, turned out it was a fake Geeds. Wait, what? A fake Geeds? Not sure what that... You're saying a lot of things I don't understand today, Snowpro. What's going on? You're just too smart for me, maybe. Can't comprehend stuff. Can't comprehend. 3 Blizzard Ormus would be worth? Probably not a ton, but I really have no idea, to be perfectly honest, so... Tom Lee says, I don't know how to get more lightning damage offline without Infinity Griffins. Haven't found any birds offline. Make yourself look up a crescent, look up, like, just Google and then go to images. D2R Crescent Moon. That'll help you out quite a bit. It's got like minus 34 lightning res, something along those lines anyway. 35 minus like 35 enemy lightning res. It'll help you out quite a bit. Lion, yo, what's going on? What's up? First time watching your stream after watching some of your YouTube videos. Hope you're doing well. Doing great, man. Welcome in. So a couple comments coming from over on Twitch. I do dual stream, by the way, anybody wondering? So if you wonder, I try to read off pretty much every comment I respond to, so. Come on. Mask. No good. Dimensional Shard. Not unique, though. Wait, what? You dropped another Templars? Yeah. Third Andy run today. Third Terrorized Andy run, because Terrorized Andy's nuts. Just nuts. Amazing drop for everybody this week, it seems, says Fisk. Yeah, hopefully everyone's getting lucky, huh? Maybe they unannouncedly turned up drop rates for everything, huh? Just doubled drop rates for everything so people would find more stuff. Walter said he traded a low rune? Wow, I didn't think it'd be that much. A low rune for a 14% Blizzard Ormus. Huh, that's wild. I didn't think it'd be that much. 47s. So they can go up to 50. Go to for a lot of characters, huh? Makes up for the fire res on... Not on anyways, the Spirit. Whoa, we got 2 minutes. Rock. Shale Tur. There you go. Yeah. Crescent Moon. Shale Tur. And a Crystal Sword. Most likely. Travis says, it is minus 35. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I thought it wasn't an even number. I don't know why, though. I had it in my head that it was 34 because I don't know where that came from. Phase Blade. Rare one or less rare one? The less rare one, but good old lightsaber classics, absolute classics right here too. It's gonna be let's see, ethereal little Ariax needle. Wait, that's not ethereal, right? Yeah, okay, blind or something. It's like X blade or something. Don't got enough time even for another run, so I was kind of just taking my time here. Looking real quick. Out of ID scrolls. Yeah, I'll get it. I think I had one more, right? One more? Favorite burger joint. Cow level. Oof. I mean, I would do cow level, but I'm fresh out too, huh? I don't really want to do cow level. So, I think I'm just not going to. Plus, I gotta get off here in a second anyway, so Burger joint? I don't know. Burgers are kind of good everywhere, I guess. Burgers are tough to mess up. They just got to be super greasy or something. I don't like fast food type of places, so I mean it's like cheap and stuff. So I mean I've had better burgers at places, but Red Robin's pretty legit, right? Red Robin? Is that sufficient answer? I'm not sure. But I'm not picky though. I'm not picky really. Like it's like a slightly better than other places, I guess. And that's mainly just because the fries, and you can just dump 8 pounds of seasoned salt on it, of their seasoned salt, and it's awesome. How great is it? Yeah, it's like okay. Yeah, GSEC says it's subpar. I mean, I don't know. Halo Burger, that's my favorite. Anyone ever been to Halo Burger? Yeah, Red Robin, if you want to sponsor somebody, hit me up. Who's a big Halo Burger fan around here? I'm gonna see if anybody knows about Halo Burger. Five Guys way too pricey. Nothing wrong with Five. Yeah, Five Guys. I don't know if I've ever been to Five Guys before. They're all around, but yeah, I heard they're expensive, and I'm sure they're fine, but you know what I mean. Original squeeze in burger. Interesting. Okay, I don't know that one. PJ Simple Man over on Twitch said he went to Halo Burger in Flushing. There's a city, Flushing, Michigan. There's I don't know how many there are. I've gone to Halo Burgers in Flint. They're not really that great, to be honest. Sorry if people love Halo Burger, but they're really not great. They literally serve the food, like the burger, and we were just eating it's like a McDonald's essentially, but a small chain McDonald's in literally unbranded styrofoam containers. Here you go. Here's your fries in an unbranded styrofoam container. Here's your burger in an unbranded styrofoam container. I was like, what? Okay, that's fine. Sure. Yeah, John, you can get torches on single player. That's what I'm on right now. So definitely more difficult. You literally have to find an SOJ and sell it yourself to a vendor, but you can get them. So that's what I've done here. So yeah, actually, with the time and everything, I'm gonna hop off right now. I'm gonna get some stuff together. I'm gonna try to go to the gym today and stuff. So, appreciate y'all joining me, and thank you so much for the channel support today. Obviously, Wicked Plumber, the absolute legend he is, but some other people, EPL Banter, Mike R, Cody B, 19 months, Quincy, Chris, this guy, Krabs, Nug on the Run. I feel like there was more people. I feel like that's not everybody in the list. That's all my list has over here. There had to be more people, right? There had to be more stuff. All right, well, that's looks like what's listed here. Thought there was a few other people, but that's neither here nor there. There was some Twitch Prime subs and stuff that I don't have listed. So big shout out to you guys, whichever way you guys supported the stream, whatever, even just hitting the like button, hanging out, having a good time, being positive, all that good stuff. I appreciate it a whole bunch, fellas. So let me double check something super quick. It's always the same people. I gotta just unfollow these people. Whenever you look at the like list of raid people, it always shows you like these huge streamers that like, no, I'm not raiding Asmongold, so get out of here. Oh, I wonder if Ginger got raided by somebody. He's got 315 over here on Twitch, huh? Let's go. Anybody on Twitch? Anybody on Twitch at all? Just put a name in the chat, and I'll send everybody over to that. Preferably like an English-speaking D2 person, huh? Twitch people, hammer in a name over there. Raid Chuck the Freak. Well, Chuck the Freak was on. He was on YouTube, so, and he's not streaming right now. Yeah, we'll send whatever. We'll send you over to Ginger. I seen it looks like he had already got raided here, but Ginger's a cool guy. We'll send you over there too. He's playing D4 though, so you guys will be all right. But appreciate y'all. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream over there as well. And YouTube, thank you guys once again so much, you legends. So we'll send you, and we'll leave you with this. Don't forget to, fellas, keep slaying. Ooh. My mans.